Okay. Hey guys, what's going on? Finally getting around to finishing up the Luminary Wardance event. Delayed stream by a little bit because I wanted to get PvP working in Dragon Ball Sparking Zero to play with a friend. But Bandai decided that playing games with friends is cringe and that you should not do it. So we've been unsuccessful. We have been able to get to the lobby, but not been able to do a single match. I've tried like a dozen things and it just doesn't work. So until Bandai gets their shit together and fixes it, we will not be playing together. I am enjoying the campaign quite a bit, however, so that is a very big positive. The campaign's really great, the gameplay's really fun. Just fix your servers. Fix whatever issues going on there. Because I got into one match randomly, was able to play a single match, and out of like trying 50 plus times, not been able to do another match before or after. But enough of that. Let me recap what I remember from last time. So last time we went through, I believe Topaz was the very first fight. And then we had sort of a side mission here where we are dealing with a challenger who is essentially using dirty tactics, like manipulating the news, the public opinion to slander Luka. So they had a match, and Topaz has kind of been sitting in the background going, hey, I can really help you out. Dude, I can give you money, I can upgrade your arm. And Luka's like, no, let's not add more fuel to the fire. But we got to the point where he's at least considering it and going, okay, let's give Topaz a chance. So Luka and you attended Topaz's press conference at her invitation. Who knows whether she can help you to get through this PR emergency. So let's see. Where would this be? I guess, yeah, let's see where it teleports us. But yeah, Boothill is our next opponent in the tournament. And then Yanqing, it's the final challenger. Or I guess we are the challenger of the Yanqing here. There. Okay. Yeah. Do you have that one unlocked? Nope. Grab that real quick. And we'll have the other way. Yeah, if I check here. Okay, right, I would have to check there directly to look at some more of the stuff, but there we go. And for the matches, we can switch teams, so I'm not too worried right now about switching over to my Fei Xiao team. Let's grab this though. Oh, a puzzle. Okay. I'll have to remember that's there. But let's get this started. I did tell it to teleport us to the nearest one, right? Well, yeah. The Nexus, yes. Cloud Knights and Yeah, big ol' raining slash sputtering arena. Knock on this waypoint. Let's grab that. Nice. Yeah, right over here. A topaz.
Welcome, both of you. Luka, I'm glad you could overlook the public scrutiny and join us for the event. The launch event is about to start.
As powerful music plays, the host sways onto the stage. Hey, Albert. Ladies and gentlemen, elders and beloved community members. As a day-night cycle, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening here in the Lafu. I want to wish everyone a good morning, afternoon, and evening. I'm your favorite host, Albert. If your world has a day or night cycle, right? His intro to the version updates. The recent match between Luka and Shojin likely left many spectators feeling outraged. How could the honorable and brave Shojin lose to the cunning and deceptive Luka? It's simply too much to bear.
Down with Luka, avenge Shojin. Avenge, avenge, avenge.
So today, under my arrangement, a rematch has been organized specifically for Shojin. The target, of course, is the notorious Luka Strongarm. What is this all about? Let me make sure. Cool.
Luka, get down, get down, get down.
Everyone, please calm down. Coming up next is the warrior set to perform in this revenge play. The spokesperson for arms, advanced reinforced mechanized suit, the inheritor of Xianzhou ancient martial arts, and IPC's product ambassador, Shojin. And please clap.
Isn't Mr. Shojin opposed to IPC's traditional martial arts? Why did he take on this mech endorsement? I remember seeing him livestream his skills, breaking IPC mechs with his bare hands. How is he endorsing IPC's weapons now? I have no clue. How these two end up on the same side? What's the deal with this? Ladies and gentlemen, please remain calm. Some of you might find it odd to see me up here and think I'm just selling out for money, betraying the Xianzhou, but that's not true. When IPC first approached me to endorse this mech, I refused. The Xianzhou ancient martial arts I've practiced diligently are a legitimate, intangible cultural heritage, whose effects in strengthening the body are 100 times superior to those of mechs, a rare treasure of universal civilization. Why are you standing there? If you're being coerced, just blink quickly, Mr. Shojin. Ahem. But you might not know that our martial arts tradition has a long-standing relationship with IPC mechs. So you might wonder, how do Xianzhou ancient martial arts connect with IPC? Well, this story goes back to over 2,000 years ago. Historical records show that the Intelligentsia Guild was once invited to help the Xianzhou during the Denizens of Abundance Wars. Oh man, this guy is yapping. Also, I anticipate the stream not being 2 to 3 hours, so be in for a slightly long haul. Back then, the wise men of the Intelligentsia Guild modeled their creations after the Xianzhou's Arumatan, crafting 13 sets of powered armor and meticulously refining Arumatan combat techniques to aid the Xianzhou. This is the origin of the martial arts I practice. Regrettably, over the years, this tale of allies has been forgotten. This is why I'm here today, to restore history and to bring it back. Interastral Peace Corporation's mechs are also treasures of Xianzhou ancient martial arts.
Who would have thought IPC's powered armor has such a deep connection with the Xianzhou?
IPC's mechs and your martial arts share the same roots, don't they? Why didn't you mention this before? Did IPC's money help you remember? And you're telling us this now? How have you been fair to us, your longtime supporters, Shojin? Shojin scram! Shojin scram! Shojin scram! Everyone calm down to prove that my words aren't empty. Today I will put on this armor and demonstrate for all of you. Let's see if my every move seamlessly matches with this IPC armor. Ladies and gentlemen, in the previous Wardance I lost to Luka from Belbog by a narrow margin. Coincidentally, he is here today, and I boldly challenge him again. Luka, would you be willing to enlighten me once more?
Could this be arranged by Miss Topaz? Luka, don't accept his challenge. Bring it on. You looked around but can't find Miss Topaz. Ah, she noped out there. Is this Miss Topaz's way of solving problems? She's handed me the opportunity, and I need to grasp it firmly. Shojin, I accept your challenge. Alright, Luka decisively accepts the fight. Will Shojin be able to redeem his previous defeat, wearing IPC-powered armor and using his unique martial arts to turn yesterday's defeat around? Let's see. Okay.
I told you he's involved with the IPC.
Oh, 3 performance. Okay. Let's put on that was recommended. Oh. Team. Oh, well, they're actually recommending a very similar team to what I'm using right now. I don't know how do you for your stats. Yeah, let's use a trial then, and let's put Elgar. There we go. Begin. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Your plan works out, Topaz.
Shojin, get lost.
Big fat liar. Yeah, he is. He's a big fat stinky liar.
Disgusting. Get your arse back to the IPC.
Team of liars. Should wait until after Gallagher. Yeah. Oh, actually, we're okay here. Pop that. Then. Let's see.
Yippee!
Yep. Just keep mashing them up. Goodbye, Shojin.
How is this possible? How is this possible? IPC's latest technology shouldn't be outmatched by your primitive technology. This must be rigged. It's rigged. It's IPC's rigging. Dear spectators and friends, Luka must have colluded with IPC using some sneaky tactics to beat me.
What nonsense are you talking about? Isn't it you who's colluded with IPC?
Shojin, it seems this time the one to be disgraced is you.
It seems the outcome of the match is settled. The winner of the match, the superstar in the spotlight, and the champion from Bellabog, Luka Strongarm. Next, we will unveil the new product that Inter-Astral Peace Corporation is proudly introducing at this launch event, my Me-Too 17 Pro Plus Combat Exoskeleton, which is obviously inspired by Luka's. Yes, the model that Luka is wearing right now is our newly developed product. Luka, raise your victorious arm and show it off to everyone. Right, I did forget about that. Topaz did bring this arm to him in the room earlier and was like, hey, if you want a new arm and not your old bad one, or, you know, old trusty arm, switch for this new one. Hold on, how did this turn into my prosthetics launch event?
Yes, Miss Topaz. Miss Topaz, where did you go? How did this turn into his launch event? Isn't this supposed to be my event? Miss Topaz, this isn't what we agreed on, is it?
Firstly, this is neither your nor his event. This is a product launch for IPC. Secondly, everything exactly as agreed, Mr. Shojin. This event belongs to the winning product.
Topaz, you treacherous, ruthless corporate lapdog, I won't let you get away with this. I'm going to take you down.
Security, clear the area. As you just witnessed, Luka used Mamito 17 Pro Plus Combat Exoskeleton to defeat IPC's latest advanced reinforced mechanized suit arms. Truly a jaw-dropping clash of contradictions.
But I still have both arms. How am I supposed to use this mechanical prosthetic?
Rest assured, Mamito 17 Pro Plus Combat Exoskeleton now offers free customization services tailor-made for customers with different body structures. So, where can one purchase it? Available at all major outlets of the International Peace Mall. I, Albert, have secured 100 free trial spots for everyone. Today at the launch event, chant the redemption code Iron Fist Luka, Iron Fist Fury to claim your spot. A free trial, don't miss out. The IPC is rarely this generous. Be foolish to pass up such a bargain. Iron Fist Luka, Iron Fist Fury.
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 Luka's just sitting there like, what? They were still cursing me earlier. This turn of events is truly something to ponder. Yes, but it's quite satisfying, isn't it? My feelings are mixed. It's too noisy here. Luka, let's talk somewhere else. Because yeah, Topaz has been pitching real hard to Luka. Miss throwing cheers, Miss Topaz and Luka move to the upper tier of the arena. Because Topaz is trying to relate, being like, hey, my world was real fucked up. How do you like my arrangement, Luka? Although it exposed Shoshin's true colors, Miss Topaz, please inform me about the arrangement in advance next time. The bad line read. I don't get it. Shoshin despises IPC to the core. How could he fall for it and agree to your cooperation offer? It was just the front. It was money. Yeah. Does Shoshin really hate IPC? I think perhaps not. Well, system hours before the launch event. Yeah, flashback.
Endorsement advertising? What do you mean? I'm currently the leading voice in the LAFU, opposing IPC's capital intervention in the Shenzhou martial arts. The Strategic Investment Department is here at the Wardance not for some trivial match rankings. Using this match as an opportunity to gain more business benefits at our goal. Mr. Shojin, don't you feel the same? For people like us, morality, perspectives, and allegiances are just pretenses for others. The only thing that matters is countless credits, isn't it? Do you think a mere endorsement deal can sway me? I've dominated the fighting scene for years. Do you think that I'm that desperate for money? Besides, I've heard you were originally aiming to sign Luka as your spokesperson. Unfortunately, he's not a very opportunistic young man. He refused my proposal. When someone refuses a win-win, someone else accepts. That's why I found you. Next, I will organize a duel under the guise of a new product launch, where you and Luka will compete. I have prepared the latest IPC armor for you, with your skills, plus IPC's newly developed mechs. Are you afraid of a one-armed boxer? This IPC armor, is that what you want me to endorse?
Bingo. Think about how beneficial this endorsement could be for you. Defeating Luka in public, being chosen by IPC as the exclusive face of the Shenzhou. See this billboard? Your face will be on it, and everyone in the LAFU will know you.
My face on a billboard? In that case, I have one more request. I want to be the commissioner for Shenzhou Strategic Investment Department Operations.
IPC welcomes new faces from different cultures and backgrounds, provided that you beat Luka at tomorrow's launch.
Are you underestimating me, Shojin, or your company's mechs?
It seems we have reached an agreement.
Pleasure doing business, Miss Topaz. Oh, considering you've always emphasized your use of traditional Xianzhou martial arts, wouldn't that conflict conceptually with IPC's mech products? Don't worry, Xianzhou ancient martial arts are inclusive and comprehensive. Even if you handed me a blast gun, I can integrate it as one of the traditional martial styles of Xianzhou. Such a large billboard with my face on it. Just the thought is thrilling. After hundreds of years, I finally made it.
Agreed.
So, that's what this is all about. Now I truly owe you one. Please don't say that. I'm just handling a minor public relations issue. Shojin shouldn't drag IPC into controversy just to defeat you.
Yeah, now Luka's up there. Cool.
So I gave him a chance to reject me in my face, clearly continuing his opposition to IPC. Unfortunately, he didn't take it. But I don't understand why you want me to defeat your mech products. You mean advanced reinforced mechanized suit arms? That's just some old unsold stock. With the billboard already prepared and endorsement contract in place, I suppose I have to sign it, don't I? Don't feel too pressured now. Among the Wardance contestants, besides a certain criminal, you're the only one left who hasn't accepted IPC sponsorship.
Yeah, Boothill. Because he's like, fuck the IPC, all my homies hate the IPC.
A criminal? Who's that? Don't worry, you'll probably meet him soon. I have other matters to attend to. I'm leaving. Enjoy admiring your poster here. Miss Topaz, I appreciate your help. Don't thank me, thank yourself. If you had lost at the launch, today's promoted product would be Shojin and his new mech.
Because a deal is a deal. So now I think we can do the duel.
This invitational match is truly perilous. If it weren't for Miss Topaz's intervention, who knows what it could have turned into.
You owe her a big thank you. IPC's methods are quite frightening. Miss Topaz is betting on both sides. I mean, those are all true, right? Thank her, but it does work out for her in the end, right?
Can't expect her to take risks for a nobody like me. Regardless, the competition must go on. Sigh. I hope I don't encounter such vile opponents next time. Even if I do, the peerless boulder champion won't be defeated by the same move twice.
Whose truth age defeated? Right, and the tusk spur is for the farming. Right, talking about Boothill. Yeah. Right, yes. Topaz, Boothill, one more person than Yanqing. Which, yeah, Luka and Yanqing met and were being very silly together. Just Luka being like, scream! Revenge of the Rural Boy. And Stoneheart's knockout in surprise loss. Luka meets 10 Stonehearts in secret, right? So we had that before. And this is the new one. Doesn't Luka maintained his frontal assault throughout the first half of the match. However, all of his punches were easily deflected by contestant. Oh, no. So that's what we... Right. No, that's fine. I think we already had this one. Yes, okay, we had read both of those already. I thought it was meaning new as in like a new one with Shojin. But let's get ready to face Boothill. Yeah, fugitive. Wanted criminal. Not actually be such a bad guy. Yeah, like, I think we've told him, hey, we've met. He's pretty chill. Didn't arrest him. Allowed him to participate. Yeah, wanted by the IPC does not mean you are bad. Right, it's not inherently like bad guy status. Need to punish bad guys.
Luka,
ready to go? It's time to go see what the IPC's wanted criminal is made of. Please give me a moment. Yeah, that has to be the smallest belt in existence. I just have to say it. I don't think I mentioned it before, but dot damage, okay. Well, we will definitely use the trial characters. Let's use boom, 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 boom. There we go. We got. I know we could also use Acheron if we didn't want to rely on dot so much, because Acheron would be a bit more damage dealer, but still this should work out. Luka prepares another fierce battle. Blue corner, Luka. Yeah, Luka's posted from now on. Notorious felon. Yanqing Ranger. Boothill. Defeat Boothill, hand him over to me. Split the bounty. Yeah, Albert. Little fudge head. Stewing in a pot. Butter my fudge, call me a biscuit. Beaten dude. Not this time. I'm his coach. I'm not fighting. I might accidentally kill you. No wonder. Fudge can ambush me. Boothill is great. Guys are close? Yeah. On occasion. Raveled in the taint, rules of destiny. No mercy. Yep, two robot boys fighting. Baby. Drop out now. Match hasn't started yet. This might not be slower than your bullet. I feel like usually that's not true, but diggity wobble and on the same pathfinder. Here to win, here for payback. Yeah. Want honor. Honor ain't worth squat. Yep. Just taking down Oswaldo, right? Quit yapping, fork and iron fist. IPC sponsored piece of trash. Give it a proper overhaul for ya. Oh yeah, of course he has his own prosthetics, like 90%. News outlets. Most wanted man stole the spotlight. Him all the fudge blazing. Them IPC shirt bags. Choke on humble pie. Kind of grudge you home. I don't think we're too different. Old Cosmos' eyes on us. But yeah. Ain't gonna argue. 6 lucky wheels of the looking bronze from the Rainbow Arbor. Next 6 shots jam. You win. They don't. Yeah, Boothill, just gonna shoot him. Boothill, we're just sparring. Yeah, chill. Dadgum wobble. Play games with you, I ain't playing. My life on the line. Conviction. Take a swing at me. You're scaring him. What are you doing? Boothill, you're going too far. What are you doing? Speaking of Luka. Okay. Take a swing. Bring it on.
ブートヒルお前を倒してやる
Screw Wubba Poets don't have eyes. Yeah, you don't say Boothill. Yep, into the fight. Luka just looking like a kicked puppy there. He's like, oh, I guess I'll fight. No, he got fired up at the end there. Ah,
少しひどくなってるみてえだ
cool. Something unto death.
早く逃げろルカ
Yeah.
行くんじゃない
Is that in Luka's voice as well?
俺はダメだできね
Okay.
両者一歩も動かずリングの両端で睨み合っている
I've moved a muscle.
何が知りたいの？協調よ。
Ouch.
巡り合わせ。
Yeah.
混んでくる
Oh.
ブート
Don't have courage.
を前に
Look at you.
立ち向かう
Who has a muzzle? Oh yeah, his
皆そこで深淵を
yeah.
迎えよ。素晴らしい。さようなら。パン。生命は呼吸。
Okay.
立ちなさ
Get
い。
that activated.
命のいずれ風に吹き落とされる。
ルカ目を覚ませ
Come on, Luka. You can do this.
これが命の
Oh no. Wappa.
あいつと戦ったらダメだルカ殺されるここで
No, we can do
い
it.
かないまだ死にたくね
Just gotta keep doing AoE.
運命は選択で最悪の力。
See? Nice. Then let's use Wawa. Oh. Dang it. Should have used Wawa last. Forgot they give us
命のいず
ults.
れ風に吹き落とされる。
Yeah, because we hit max, yeah.
皆そこで深淵を迎えよ。素晴らしい。さようなら。
No, we can use something to heal up.
優美なはっ。落ち着いて。
Okay.
最後にもう一度だけ言っとく
Yeah, buddy.
リングから降りるか俺を殴り
Get over here and hit me.
ルカ銃弾は相手を選んだりしない本当に
Can't
死に
run
たいの
away.
か
未だ双方に動きがないぞ
No action yet.
客たちの緊張の糸もほどなく切れて
Like a
しまいそうだ
samurai. Or like a cowboy. Right?
何が知りたいの？
Oh, can. Okay.
命の葉に
Alright,
いずれ
drawing the weapon.
風に吹き落とされる。
Right, it marks whoever goes first, so let's also use Wawa so that they get taken out. Oh, Wawa did not count? Interesting.
記憶
Oh,
が
let's
皆
use
そこ
that
で
then.
深淵を迎えよ。素晴らしい時はさような
Those
ら。
also didn't count.
パン。
Well,
最悪の
let's see, does that count? Nope, just taking out Ronme. A little too cautious then.
助かる
Or,
早く逃げるんだダメだ出るわけにはいかね
落
yep,
ち着いて。
just build some skill points. Nice, almost there. Very good.
まだ決めらんねえのかがっかりだぞ
Yeah, is this the marking now? Let me try again. Let me see.
記憶
No?
が移ろい。皆そこ
But
で
yeah, I
深
guess
淵
it's
を
just
迎えよ。
one instead of the usual two.
素晴らしいとさようなら。
become vulnerable. Yeah, but all our buffs still remain up, so that's good.
協調よ立ちなさい
Okay. Nice.
命はいずれ風に吹き落とされる
I mean, yeah, this is just gonna be marked every time.
深淵の底で深淵へを迎え
See the roots a little better.
さよ
Just gonna take a little while. Okay, we finally had that, and of course, it was already queued up, so,
命のいずれ
well,
風
this
に
will be
吹き
killing
落
it
とされ
soon.
る記憶皆そこで深淵を迎えよ素晴らしいさようなら
And that should be it. Nice. Okay, Boothill, what do you have to say about that? Let's see what actually happens. Sound like all 6 shots, right? Ah, blocking it with the arm. Nice. Dang it. I shouldn't have had it on autoplay, so I could have paused on that frame. Still, that was very cool. Yeah, looking at the art there on the stream. Yeah, that looks sick. Dang it.
勝者は巡
Yeah,
回レン
I'm
ジャ
super
ー
injured.
ブー
Boothill.
トヒルだ
Well, now he's out bullets, right? Give him a punch with your old, big old normal. Means failed. Wait, what? Chat, what happened? Tactical rewards competition. Unlock new codex. Turn to the lounge with Carmel and Luka. Luka is trembling, barely able to stand. Oh, this is scripted then. Okay. Sometime later at the venue of the Luminary Wardance press conference. Yeah, is that supposed to happen? I can only imagine that is, right? Very sadly, Luka has been defeated by the Galaxy Ranger Boothill in this match. In the next press conference, Luka's coach Trailblazer will be accepting journalist questions. Oh, hey, Hook. Journalist selected by Coach Trailblazer will be given the chance to ask questions. Please keep your words brief. Now, Coach Trailblazer, please begin. Yeah, Hook? What you doing? Please ask your questions. Could have been a problem with your line of sight. You might not have noticed this journalist, but perhaps out of curiosity, perhaps due to fatigue, you still point to this invisible journalist to ask your question. Who's supposed to be here? I'll skip to the next one if there's no one there. Let's skip them. Let's skip them.
Hang on, I'm right here.
Luke seems to be staying a little too far in front.
I have a question on behalf of Bellbox Crystal Daily.
Tear up and wipe at your non-existent glasses. The Crystal Daily employs child journalists. Also, what was that line of dialogue there? Sorry. Just checking. Because it went by pretty quickly. Explains why no one can see her from that angle, apart from the journalist seat. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, what's going on?
Look, is finally growing up.
Or sorry. Look is finally growing up. I'm so touched. Can you see this, Uncle Fursman?
Hey, stop talking like the old man's left this world. The internet says that the Wardance is fast becoming an arms exhibition. At this rate, even Star Destroyer cannons will get used. Might I ask what Coach Trailblazer had to say about such opinions on the internet?
The Wardance also has to change with the times. The netizens speak sense. No comment on the tournament rules. The Wardance also has to keep up with the times. The array of arsenal used doesn't matter. What matters is that the matches are exciting. If we completely stick to the fundamentals, half the contestants would be deemed ineligible.
Coach Trailblazer's understanding is very rational, but I hope I can also understand your words next time. Luka may have lost the match, but Bellabog will continue to cheer for him, and even more so his friends. Coach Trailblazer, please say something to Luka's fans on his behalf.
Express gratitude, express positivity. Question Luka's popularity. Chokes dramatically. Or, I don't know, I can't do a crying choke right now. Luka may have run into a small hiccup, but I believe that with everyone's support, he will surely bounce back. Thank you, everyone. He will forever be Luka's strongest support.
Wow, you're too good with words.
Alright, that's it for your questions. Next journalist. We did her last time. Let's see what this guy on the right has to say. Please ask your questions. Hello, Coach Trailblazer. I'm from the Martial Herald. We are a professional martial arts commentary column. My name isn't important, and you can just call me professional journalist. Luka's performance in the ring aside, I'm more concerned about your tactical measures. Ask away. I'll have to refrain from revealing any classified information. Been waiting for a professional individual such as yourself. I watched the match replayed back-to-back multiple times, made an astounding discovery. When Luka was facing the gun chamber, he didn't employ any common tactics to quickly dodge away, but stood rooted on the spot. Many mistook this for Luka's error, but I'm willing to believe this was a tactic that you planned, deploying a method of immobility against the opponent's agility to sow the seed of doubt in Boothill to gain the upper hand in the psychological battle. Yes, absolutely, that was my plan, exactly. Why didn't I think of that? You sure are agile with your mental gymnastics. What is professionalism? This is professionalism, as professional as my planned tactic. But it was a pity Luka couldn't stand his ground at the end, squandered this golden opportunity. I knew I was right on the money. Thank you, Coach Trailblazer, for resolving my uncertainties. Actually, it's not possible that Luka could defeat Boothill. I have a plan, so please bear with me. As the saying goes, the gun is faster outside of 7 strides, and the fist is quicker within 7. Luka could rapidly close the distance once the match started, then strike a punch at point-blank range. How would Boothill respond to that? The fist isn't all that fast, within 7 strides either. How would you close the distance then? You fight Boothill in the next match then. Then, how would Luka be able to close the distance quickly after the match starts? As long as he sprints forth with all his speed, he'll surely be able to make it. It appears that everyone in the room is dumbfounded by the professional journalist plan. What? You all down with my professionalism? Alright, that's it for your questions. Should we have just gone with Carmella? We'll do Carmella again next time. Carmella and who's ever in the middle. Thank you, Coach Trailblazer, for insightful answers. Today's Q&A ends here. Media personnel, please leave the area in an orderly and civil fashion. Now the routine interview is over. Time to go down. Sometime later near the Sky Splitter newsstand. Okay. Latest edition of LaFu Sports Illustrated is out. See what exciting news is in store. Check LaFu Sports Illustrated. LaFu Sports Illustrated. Strong Arm loses the silver gun. Luka's path to the Wardance meets first defeat. After the match began, the two contestants spent a long time confronting each other. After that was over, contestant Luka roared and charged at his opponent. Contestant Boothill swiftly took out his weapon and fired 6 shots in rapid succession, instantly falling contestant Luka. Boothill not only won, but also set a record for the fastest knockout in this Wardance. Yeah. Luka's defeat raises questions. Was the Wardance rigged? Look, Crystal Daily special correspondent.
Breaking news, the judges have declared Boothill's weapon compliant with the rules, and the match result stands. This made a lot of people really mad on the internet, and they are saying mean things about the judges. Understandably, fans are upset as the Wardance competition is turning into a show of high-tech gadgets instead of fighting skills.
This can't be bullets. Here's how to correctly punch bullets with your bare hands. Professional journalist. martial hero journalist. With the right stance, even an average person can win against Boothill. Based on the big data analysis this conducted over thousands of matches, we've concluded the fist is madder than the gun when the two parts are within 7 steps of each other. However, further analysis is still needed on how to get within 7 steps of Boothill, so please stay tuned. Yeah, I think Carmela's would have just overall been better, so that's what we'll go with next time. I would have known if I didn't read the paper. The ripple effect of this tournament is much larger than I expected. This is bad. Boothill just completely shattered Luka's confidence. Now we'll just have to place our hopes on the repechage, and pray everything goes well. Right, so that's essentially the comeback mechanic, where it's like, hey, you can get back into the tournament if you beat someone else who lost. Looks like the spectators enjoyed this match. Luka's popularity is on the rise again. Have to get it together, Luka. Do it for everyone supporting us.
Luka が心配だ。急いで様子を
Go
見に
see him
控
at
室
the
に戻ろう。
lounge. Still charging up. Yeah. Dragon Ball as well.
こんにちは。
Don't
フィット
forget
ネス武
Tiger
術
Fist
に
for
興味は
fitness.
ありませんか？
Luka. Battle isn't over yet? Yep. Hey, buddy.
あのブートヒルという人は
Way
常軌を
overboard.
逸しています。
Luka's iron
こ
on.
の鉄腕がなかったら、ルカ選手は彼に
Way on my
彼らには
leg.
実力差がありすぎた。
I was staring death in the face.
あいつに近づいた時、俺はまるで死を見たような気がしたんだ。
Oh yeah, first round it was like
ルカ選手
Topaz was like, oh yeah, I wasn't going all out. And it's like, yeah, it makes sense. He's generally trying to convince you to drop out of the competition. You really went overboard this time. What about your iron arm?
ああ、
He was
奴
right.
の言う通りだった。俺みたいな世間知
Country
らない仲
bumpkin.
間は
Way on my
こんな
league.
大会に
Hey,
出場す
remember
る
your
べきじゃなか
promise
っ
to
た。
Japard.
圧倒的にレベルが違いすぎる。
Can't give up now,
落ち込まな
Luka.
いでください、ルカ
Yeah,
選
don't
手。
give up.
覚えていますか？
Popularity
演
revival.
武天霊には人気
Tower
復活制度
Cosmos
があ
loves
ります。
you.
今、
Definitely
銀河中の
revive
観
you.
客があなたのファンになっているのです。きっと彼らがあなたを選んでくれますよ。
Yep, will it be another fight with Boothill? Will be someone else.
どうせみんな
Turn me
こ
into
の
a
集会を
laughing
見た
stock.
いだけさ。
Beat up
どう
again.
やられて無様に逃げ出すかをな。ごめんジェパードさん、ブローニャ様。俺は
No, Luka, you can do it.
俺はただの役立たずだ。
ですが、
But
悪い。
wanna be alone for a while.
一人にしてくれねえか。
I mean, understandable. Be the lounge and let Luka have some peace and quiet.
すまねえ相棒。少し一人にしてほしいんだ。
Okay. So
ルカ
depressed.
選手は相当落ち込んでいるみたいで
Head
す。
on out then.
今はそっとしておいてあげましょう。
Ah, cool on the X there.
外に行って何かルカ選手を
Chomp
元気づけられる
around
方
and
法
you can
がない
cheer
か
Luka
探
up.
してみます。
Ah, Wapa. What's going on?
Trailblazer, are you busy?
Not anymore. I always have time for you.
Great. I saw in the news that you're the coach for the Bellbog team. I was sure you'd be busy. I can't believe you're free. Mr. Tail wants to ask, why do you suddenly have time on your hands?
Luka was eliminated. Luka was just eliminated. I had a time on my hands all of a sudden.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
You win some, you lose some. You didn't see the news? It's okay. You win some, you lose some. Aw. Wah.
Mr. Tail was making a fuss about wanting to see you. Well, Mr. Tail said that he wasn't making a fuss, but he was.
Where do we meet? Where should we meet?
Let's meet at the Sky Splitter. We'll be there soon.
Oh,
頬と尻尾も強砲艦に来ているらしい。
Wawa and Tail.
彼らに会いに行くか。
Sky Splitter too. Okay. There we go. Probably have to get some water soon. Ah, hey, Tail. Mr. Tail.
おい小僧、こっちだこっち。
Quickly.
来い。
Hectic few days. Yeah, Shackman prison, yep. Headbats for Wawa. And Tail.
なかなか外に出られなかったんだ。でもこうしてまた会えて嬉しい。
Yeah, no worries. You looking for me, Tail? You're also here to participate in the Wardance? I don't think so. Is a Heliobus haunting Luka? Is that
ニュ
part
ー
of
ス
it?
で知ったんだが、
You're a coach
お
now.
前今コーチをしてるらしいじゃねえか。本当にいろいろと首を突っ込むのが
Yeah,
好き
we
だよ
have many skills.
で、そこで思ったんだ。
Train a
ほ
Wawa.
ぼもお前に
Attend the
鍛えてもらって
Wardance.
演武天礼に出場
Train
したらいい
one's
んじゃね
bravery
えかって
watching
な
horror flicks.
その方がホラー映画を見るよりよっぽど度胸を鍛えられる。
I guess. Oh no. Yeah, poor Wawa. She's like, no! Bro, no, 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 no. One punch. Stop crying for ages.
小僧がコーチしてたあい
Kidu's
つ
training.
確か
We
ルカ
got
って
beat
言った
anyway.
かな
Throw
あいつは
Wawa
敗
into
退
the
したと
mix.
ころだろ頬の面倒を見てもらうならこれ以上ないタイミングだよな
I mean, I guess we'll see. Doing alright.
さんは大
Couldn't
丈夫？
even stand.
ニュースで退場するのを見たとき、立っているのもやっとみたいだった。でも、ルカさんは
This is really
とっても
popular.
人気があるから
Clear the popularity revival vote and
人気
return.
復活制度で試合
Yep,
に
cheer
復帰
him
で
on.
きると思う。
Will do.
このまま彼を応援してあげて。
まったく
Cheering up.
何が応援してあげてだ
Change the
お前はただ
subject.
話をそらして
Timid brat.
演武天礼に出たく
Of
ない
course
だ
she
けだ
doesn't want to fight. Give a long sigh. He's decided not to participate in the repechage. Repechage.
どうして
負けてバカになっちま
Beat
ったのか
senseless. You explained to Wawa and Tail about Luka's worsening hallucinations. He's
そ
just
れはただの言い
a
訳
in
だな
spirit.
ちょっと負けたくらいで
Because he
試合
got
を
thrashed.
諦めるってのか号外号外
Extra, extra. More cowardly than Wawa. Read all about it.
そんなことを言わないで。
Emotionally damaging.
相手との間に縮めようのないさを感じたら誰だって落ち込む。
Ugh. Yeah, skill diff.
それが試合に出たくない
Reason you don't want to fight.
なあこそ
Forfeit
そい
the
つは
match.
諦めたんだろ
Give Wawa
だ
proper
った
training.
らホフを鍛えてやってくれそんなくだらねえやつはもう気にすんな
No, we can't give up on Luka that easily.
幻覚の
Way
こ
to
と
deal
なん
with
だ
it.
けど
This one's superb at dealing with matters of the heart.
何もできない
Kinda hard
っ
to
て
heal
わけで
you,
も
bus.
なくて
Yeah. Hey, Tail.
心理的な問題を解決するのが得意で心優しい採用が手伝ってくれたら
Uh,
の
Not being
話なんだ
subtle.
けど
or a very subtle Wawa. Wawa winked at you, and then not joining her in the guilt tripping. Yeah, it's sad that it's hard to find such compassionate Heliobi these days. Where would we even find such a Heliobus? Wawa, what's wrong? Are your eyes dry?
Hmm? おいお前たちどう
Looking
して
at
俺
me
様を
for
見るんだお前たちそんな目で
psychiatrist to you.
俺様が精神科医に見えんのか
Yeah, kinda.
しょうが
You
ねえ
people,
なお前たち
super
俺様の
useful.
ことを便利な
Charging
何
a
かとでも
fee.
思ってねえかまあいい次からは金を取るからな
ありがとう
Thank you, Mr. Tail. Thank you, Mr. Tail. At least you're being reasonable now.
そのなんだ
Big
悪い
soppy.
気はしねえな
Mm.
でそのルカは今どこにいるんだ奴に合わせな
Okay. Go back to Luka. Yeah. Over to the board.
戻られたんですね。ところで、そちらの方は？
Ones. They're Luka's fans.
なるほど、ルカ選手のファンですか。
Fans are see.
ルカ選手、ファンの方たちが会いに来てくれましたよ。ってちょっと待ってく
It's a
ださい。
ghost.
そちらの方、幽霊
Transcend
では？
immortality.
幽霊までルカ選手のファンになっているのですか？
もう騒がれようが何とも思わなくなってきた。
Yeah.
ルカさん、はじめまして。
Mr. Tail. Wow,
私
Mr.
は
Tail.
フォフォで、こっちは尻尾。
Tobra's a
私たちは
number.
あ
Yeah.
なたのファンで。
俺のファンか。こんなところを見せちまって
Disappointed you.
ごめん。
I mean, you did your best.
ルカ選手は
Can't
本
lift
当
his
に落ち
spirits
込ん
up.
でいて、
Couple
何に対しても
pounds
や
growing.
る気が起きないようです。美味しいものを食べて元気にな
We
って
and
もらおう
devoured
と
a
思っ
lot.
て、
Well, he
焼
still
肉
ate
を
it up,
1キ
so
ロ
that's
注文し
good.
たのですが、気を落としたまま全部平らげてしまいました。
At least his appetite hasn't changed. Yep. You ate it all?
どんなに気分が落ち込んでようが、高品質のタンパク
Protein
質
is
に
never
罪
to
はない
blame.
からな。
ルカさん、
Healers and
実
Mind
は
by
私
Trailblazer.
たち、
Yep.
あなたの憂鬱な気持ちを
Yeah,
晴
we
ら
can
し
check
て
it out as well.
幻覚症状を治
See
療
what's
する
going
ため
on.
の専門家として
More eyes is always good.
話し人さんに連れてきてもらったんだ。
タチは余計だろ。
There's no we.
そんなすごいことができるの
ああ
は俺様だけだ。
Well, on you then, Tail.
みんな、俺はもう棄権したんだ。
Already withdrawn.
こんな役立たずのために
Wasting your time and
時
money.
間やお金を無駄にしないでくれ。
もう我慢できねえ。
Depression is
態度には
raging.
吐き気がする。
Let me at
さっ
him.
さとやらせてくれ。
Counting on you, Mr. Tail. Just a minute.
言っとくが、次からは
Charge you
本
money
当に
next
金を
time.
取るからな。
Yeah, yeah.
尻尾
You've been so
どう
close
し
to
て
me.
急にそんな近づいてくるんだ。寒い。なんだこれ。体が震えるほど寒いぞ。
Shivering. Oh. Are you gonna be inside his mind escape? Yeah.
Luka に自信を取り戻させる
Find
に
his
は、
confidence
こい
again.
つの自信を打ち砕いた原因を見つけて、
The root of the
それを
problem.
取り除く必要があるが。たくめんどくせえ。さっさと片付けろとするが。
It's funny how he's using his tail to emote. We got the show defeat, regain his
マギ
motivation.
また俺の試合を見に来たのか。
ルカお兄
Just
ちゃ
too
ん、
strong.
本当にすごいね。
Three big guys
大き
came
な
out.
男の人が
Beat
3
them
人
all.
も出てきた時は怖かったけど、みんな倒しちゃうんだもん。いつか私もルカお兄ちゃんみたいに強くな
Be
りたい。
strong like Luka one day.
も
Yeah,
ちろん
big
なれ
and
るさ。
strong.
ちゃんと
You
ご
all
飯
sleep
を
well,
食べ
train
て
well.
しっかり
Even
寝て
stronger than I
体
am.
を鍛えればマギー
Hail
は
me.
きっと俺よりも強くなれる。そんでリング上で俺を簡単に倒して
That's cute.
こう叫ぶんだ。ハンマータウン出身のヒーロー、無敵のボルダータウンのチャンピオンは
Boulder
世界
champion.
の弱を根絶やしにするってな。
ダメだよルカお兄ちゃん。それは悪人を倒した時のセリフでしょ。
Line when you defeat the baddies.
そうだったな。
Getting home.
ほら、もう遅いから
うん
早く家に帰って寝るんだ。早寝早起きしないと背が伸びないぞ。
ねえルカお兄ちゃん、もしかしたら次の
Not be
試
able to
合
watch your next
見
match.
に行けないかも。
Uh-oh.
そうなのか。
It's
でも
alright.
大丈夫だ。お
Always
前
got
が
my
来られ
back.
なくても応援してくれてるってことは分かってるからな。
Captain
でも
Singer.
次の試合には来てくれよ。
Angorni.
その試合は
Angioni.
乱闘の歌手コルジョニと戦うんだ。
Angioni.
絶対に見逃せないだろう。
あのね、
Maybe for that either.
次の次
for
の
a
試合
long
も
time.
これからしばらく見に行けないかもしれないの。
何かあったのか？
いつか私もルカお兄ちゃんみたいに強くなりたいな。
Strong like Luka
マ
one
ギ
day.
どこに行ったんだ？マギマギ
Mm.
なんでいなくなっちまったんだ？
I've been seeing you grow up big and strong.
マギーが強くなった姿
Mm.
見れてねえ
Uh-oh,
のに。
chat. Is this gonna be depression
ル
dog?
カ、あの小娘は誰なんだ？
あの子はマギーって言って
Always can't
俺のファンだった子だ。
didn't really
マギー
understand
が
her
いつも試合を見
situation.
に来てくれて
Mm.
だんだん仲良くなって話もするようになった。だが俺は彼女のことをあんまり知らなかったんだ。かなり後になって聞いたことな
Well,
んだ。
much later,
マギーは
serious illness,
その時すでに重い病気にかかって
battling
て
for her life.
病魔と戦ってたんだ。
Doctors tried their best. Yeah.
下層部はすごく貧しいってこともあってな。医者がどんなに手を尽くしても彼女を救うことはできなかった。
まあ残念だったな、ルカ。
Yeah. Yeah, that sucks.
俺が生まれた場所についてよく知らないだろうな。
Everyone led our lives.
子供の頃
Brink of death
み
at
んな
all
生活が
times.
すげえ苦しくて毎日誰かが死にかけてたんだ。怪物に殺された人、盗賊に殺された
Led
人、
to monsters, others
たく
bandits.
さんの犠牲を見てきた。
Just too weak. A
その
little
時思ったん
stronger.
だ。
Vanquish our
俺ら
foes.
は弱
Keep
す
on
ぎるって
living. Mm.
少なくとも俺がもっと強くなれば奴らを倒して生き延びることができるだろう。それから俺は着実に強くなって下層部のボクシングチャンピオンにまでなった。それでその時の俺はこう思ってたんだ。拳を振るえば誰
You're a
も俺
role
には
model
勝て
for
ない。
all the kids.
俺は
Mm. And he
下
feels
層
like
部
he's
す
failed
べての
them
子供たち
then
の手本に
right
なるんだってな。
by being beat
だ
here.
からどんなに恐ろしい敵を前にしようが
Mm.
戦えば必ず勝てる。みんなにそう伝えることができると思ったんだ。だがマギーに勝利の知らせを伝えようとした時、あの子の父親から
News about my victory.
マギーがこの世を去ったことを聞かされた。
Yeah.
マギーはあんな小さな体でずっと病気と戦ってたんだ。そうだ、ずっと戦ってた。
She must win the next
だったら
round. That's
その
sad as
戦いには
fuck.
勝たなきゃなんねえだろう。だが俺は分かったんだ。
Always unwinnable
結
battles.
局のところ
You
人
still
生に
lose.
勝てない戦いがたくさんあって
Yeah, that
勝
sucks,
てない
man.
戦いだったとしても
I
負
just
け
I
ること
don't
がある
know,
って
like
こ
I
とを
don't
な。
know what else to say. That just
ブ
that
ッヒルと
blows.
戦った時もそうだっ
Faced off against Boothill. I
た。
lied
子
to
供
those
たちを
kids.
騙し
Myself.
自分自身も騙してた。あいつらに顔向けてきね
やれやれ、こいつは
Avoiding the
問題から逃
problem.
げてる
Yeah.
ようだな。追いかけて見てみようじゃねえか。
Face your fears. Hi, Boothill.
このウーボ他のやつは遊びかもしれねえが、俺は違えぜ。
The same lines as before.
俺は命をかけて戦う。あんたにその覚悟がねえってんならさっさと失せな。ほらこの銃口を見な。こっちに来て俺を
Same
殴
line
って
as
みろ
well.
あんたにできればの話だがな。ルカ来いよ、俺を殴ってみろ。あんたにやれんのか。
Come on, Luka, you can do it.
なんとか言ってみやがれ。
Do
え。この野郎、
it.
ルトヒ
Yeah.
ル、お前を倒してやる。
ホーリーウーボー威勢いいじゃねえか。銃弾に目はついてねえからよ。何があっても俺を恨むなよ。
Yeah. And then the 6 shots. His feet was graceful. Charge out a loaded gun, land a punch. Still chose to face it there. There and then. What else could I do?
どうしようもなかっただけだ。背を向けて逃げる。
Probably.
降参する。そんなの前に出て
Life
一発食らわせるのと
wasn't in my own
何が違うってんだ。何を選ぼうと、あの時俺の命は自分の手の中にはなかった。わかるか？奴が俺を殺そうと思えば簡単にやれたんだ。言ってみれば、
Yeah.
ブートヒルに見逃してもらったような
Boothill
もんだ。
spared my life. Yeah. Because he chose where to
感
shoot.
覚が嫌いだ。
Take the arm off instead of going for
支
anything
配さ
lethal.
れて、
Feel
どんなにあが
powerless.
こうともバカらしく感じてしまうこの
Fight
感
back
覚
seemed
が。
like a joke.
マギーが病気と戦ってた時も
Felt this way
こ
too.
んな感じだったんじゃねえかな。
Idiot.
この宇宙で
Isn't
支
the
配
fault
さ
of
れ
the
てないなん
universe?
てものがあると思うか？
Grabbed in the furnace.
俺
Yeah.
様たち最後の
Aeons
祖
must
先だっ
walk the
て
path.
牢の中に閉じ込められて
Freedom really that
なんな
important?
らアイオーンたちでさえ
Yeah, that was a good
運
point
命の
there.
道を歩まなきゃいけねえ。自由だ
There's only so much you
自由っ
can
ての
do.
がそんなに大事なのか？
尻尾にはわからないんだよ。
Don't want to lose.
俺はただ
Well, you have to lose
負けた
sometimes,
くねえ
right?
だけなんだ。
Rise from the ashes, Luka.
はあ
Run
な
off
んで
again.
また逃げたんだ？
The nightmare.
まあいい、もうすぐあいつの心の真相に入れそうだしな。そこにあいつの自信を失わせた悪夢が隠れてるはずだ。
逃げろ逃げろ、早く逃げろバカ。お前じゃ勝てない。死ぬぞ。
Some mimetic entities?
逃げろ逃げろ。
Luka's demon. Yeah, the text we saw popping up.
死ぬぞ。
Shadow of something unto death, right?
早く逃げろ。逃げるんだ。命がけで逃げろ。お前じゃ勝てない。さっさとベロブルグに帰れ。お前の実力じゃ無理だ。死ぬぞ。まだベロブルグのヒーローになりたいと思ってるのか。バカだな。勝てるはずないだろう。逃げろ。死ぬのが怖くないのか。
Name exalted.
おい、そこのクソ野郎ども。
Pieces of
ここで
trash.
そんなくだらねえこと言ってんじゃねえよ。とっとと
Yeah,
失せ
get
ろ。
out of here. Stop bringing down
お
our
前は
boy.
誰だ。ここのや
Don't
つじゃ
belong
ない
here.
な。ここにいて
Invaders.
いい存在じゃない。お前は異物だ。異物は排除してやる。
Fight time.
俺様を排除するだ。
Trying to get rid
笑わ
of
せん
me.
な。それはこっちのセリ
You
フ
tell
だ
him,
ぜ。
Mr. Dale.
ターゲット出現。
Okay.
本質は同じ。命のいずれ風に吹き落とされる。
Let's do this first.
全てが燃え尽きるまで生きるため。
Yeah, because then we had fire week.
生命さあ存分に味わえ。 ドリー
Then
ムカムトゥルー。ペースはアドリブで。
燃やし尽くす。
almost. I mean, yeah, this one should be good. Okay. There you go, Luka.
ルカ、お前の
Figure
心
out
を
that
かき乱
noise.
す雑音は取り除いて
Get
や
it
ったぞ。
together.
しっかりしろ
I
よ。
like how he, again, emotes with the tail, but shaking his tail like it's a fist.
雑音。
Mr. Japard.
ベロブルグの軍人なんだけど、
Something like that, too.
その人も俺に似たようなことを話してたな。
Hmm.
心の声というのは本来とても騒がしいものだ。
Truly matter on one moments of pain, discomfort, and peril.
だからこそ 心の中にある重要な声は苦痛や不安、危険が伴う状況でしか聞こえてこない。
ブートヒルの重工の前に立った時、シェパードさんが言ってた通
Burn
りだ
down
っ
the
て分
barrel.
かった。
Heart was right.
俺の心
And
が
her
沈
heart
み
was
に
at
帰る
peace.
中、
Yelling
一つの声だ
non-stop.
けがずっと叫び
Louder
続け
and
てた。
louder.
その声はだんだん大きくなって
Overwhelmed
周り
everything.
の全てを覆っちまった。その声は逃げろ逃げろ逃げろ、
Run.
早く逃げないと
Yeah.
死ぬぞって言ってたんだ。それが俺が危険にさらされた時、
Truest voice in my heart.
心の奥底から聞こえてきた真実の声だ。
Not as strong as I thought.
これは自分で思ってるほど俺は強くねってことを意味してんのかもな。
じゃあその心の声が
Would you
逃
too
げろって言ったんな
run?
ら
Why'd you still
どう
charge?
して立ち向かっていったんだ、
実はその時うっすらとだけど聞こえてきた声もあったんだ。
Another weaker
ほ
voice.
とんど聞こえねえほど
Reach
弱
my
々しい
ears.
ものだったから、
Run now.
それでも
Might as well just die.
はっきりと俺の耳に届いた。今逃げんならこのまま死んだ方がマシだって声が。
そんで立ち向かったんだから、お前はよ
Charged
くやったん
forward.
じゃねえのか。
Yeah,
でもな、
but I
負けちま
lost.
ったんだよ尻尾。
Listen to that very important voice.
その重要な声
Lost
に耳を
terribly.
傾けた結果、俺は惨めに負けちまった。たとえ復活できたとしてもまた負けるに決まってる。今日負けなくても明日負ける。どんなに強くなったって
I'd still lose. Not today, tomorrow. Still
笑わ
wish
せ
we
てくれる
lose.
ぜ。
You would be
何をくだらねえこと言っ
really
てんだ。
comedian. Just common sense. Yeah,
お前たち人間は
humans
脆
are very
弱だ。
fragile.
もちろん採用
Helio
もな。
by R2.
だがそんなことは
Not the
ど
point.
うだっていい。
Point is,
重要なのは
yeah, Tail giving a pep talk here.
人生ってのは敗北がつきまと
Life
う
is a
リン
fun
グだ
that
っ
you're
てこ
bound
と
to
だ。
lose. Yeah,
老いや病気も
each one will
欲
knock
しい
you
もんが
out.
手
The
に入らね
legion
え
of
ことも
disease, unattainable
俺も
desires.
一発でお前を
Death
ぶち
wins
の
a
めして
final
くる。
blow. Friends and
そ
family
して死は
cry.
とどめをぶち
But
か
are
ま
you
して
gonna
きて
give up, or are you gonna keep
い
fighting?
やお前の家族や友人をメソメソと泣かせるんだ。
どうあがいても惨敗しかねえんだったら一体どうすれば勝ちになるんだ。
バカ野郎が。そんなこと他人に聞いてどうする
Someone knows this
それ
question?
はお前が自
Yeah.
分で決めることだろう
Figure
が。
out yourself, Luka. Complete and utter defeat. Considered winning. Well, living your best life, right? Doing your best. Making yourself and the people around you happy.
本当に救いようのねえバカだな。
Suicide
お前は
organism. Answer the question.
一つ質問するからよく考えて答えろ。お前のファンマギーだったから。
While
そい
with
つ
her
はずっと
illness,
病気と戦い続けた
they
が
make it through in the
結
end.
局勝てなかった。
Did she lose?
小娘を負けたと思うか
But
ら。
again, because she fought, she lived longer than she would have. She was able to have an impact on your life.
負けた。
ほう。
だが
Tried her
あの子は
best.
必死にやるべきことを全部やったんだ。病魔に対してひるむことなく拳を振るい続けた。
So sad, man.
一発で
Greatest boxer there ever was.
マギ
Margie
ー
won.
こそ最高のボクサー
Won
だ。
in style.
俺の心の中でマギーは勝った。
Just
見
said
事な
shit.
KO 勝ちを決めたんだ。
よくわかってんじゃねえか。
Fully
確かにリン
understand.
グ上では勝ち負けの
Rules
基
to
準
victory
があ
and
る。
defeat.
だが人生においてそれを決めるのは他でもね
rules.
俺様たち自身だぜ。ルカ、大事なのは
Always
いつだっ
throw
て
the
次
next
の一
punch.
撃を放
Yeah.
つことだ。
Keep getting back up.
大事なのはいつだって次の一
I'll have to
撃
get some
を放
water
つこと。
soon. Probably after this conversation, I'll refill. And
あ
back
りがと
down.
う、尻尾。
やめろやめろ。俺様は他人から
Can't
感謝
stand
されるの
people's
が苦手なんだ。
Got yourself
気合が
together.
入ったんだったら
Give it your
し
all.
っかり復活戦で戦ってきやがれ。
You can do it, Luka. Oh, that was a really nice moment, even if it was really depressing there.
悪かった。
But hopeful at the end,
簡
right?
単に諦めるべきじゃなかったぜ。
ルカ選手、急にどうされたんですか？
You got it all figured out. He's changed his mind.
決めた。復活戦に出て、
Participate
演
and
武天霊のリン
return.
グに戻る。
Yeah,
ルカ選手、
finally come
安
around.
心しましたよ。
Mm,
やっと元気を取り戻してくれたんですね。よかった。
yeah,
あんなに落ち込んでいるところを見てたら、こっちまで辛くなっちゃう。
it's good that you snapped out of it. Now go do 10 sets of pull-ups to warm up.
ああ、みんなありがとな。
Never back down from a
も
fight.
う絶対に途中で逃げたりしないぜ。
それにしても、さっきは何が起こったのでしょうか。
Happened
緑の
just
光
now.
が現れたと思いきや、
Green flash of
突
light.
然ルカ選手は
A little
元気
too
になり
effective.
ましたが、治療にしては時間もあまりかか
You're
ってま
just
せ
too
ん
good,
し、
Mr. Tail.
ラフに来てから変なもんをたく
Too
さん見て
many
るせい
bizarre
か、
things.
尻尾の力を
Mr.
見ても
Tail's
特に
capability?
驚かなかったぜ。
Not very surprised at all. Surprised by his own lack of reaction. Bizarre thing.
ところで復活戦は人気度によって出
For
場
long
枠がもらえ
popularity
るんですよね。今
Well,
のル
why
カ
did
選手
join?
に出場資格はあるのでしょうか。ちょっと確認してみる。あったよルカ
He's in it. Yeah, let's
選
go.
のところに名前があった。
Thank you, Wawa.
そうそう。どうやらまた忙しくなるようだな。
Going to be busy.
残念だぜ。
Land of Wawa get
ボ
pummeled
コ
right.
ボコにする計画はしばらく
Yeah,
お預けの
don't
よう
put
だな。
Wawa on the Wardance. Yeah. Mr.
そんじ
Tail.
ゃ、俺様たちはこれでおさらばするぜ。
See ya. Yeah, I'll see them off.
ありがとな、二人とも。
See
今
my
度は
match
俺の
next
試合を
time.
見に来てくれ。二人に恥じねえ戦いをするから。
Yep, feeling all better.
ありがとな、二人とも。今度は。ありがとな、二人とも。
Oh, is that a Carmel as well?
ありがとな。
Yes. Okay, okay, okay. Escort Wawa and Tail out. TB on over there. And yeah, let me get some more water. We'll be right back. Barren Lane of Bird, a brave soul. Okay, I'm back. Got enough water for a while. Yeah, say thank you and goodbye. To Wawa and Tail.
ここまでで十分だ。お前はさっさと戻っ
Take
て
care of
仕
your
事をしろ。
business. Will do, buddy. Thank you for coming on by. And keep a secret. Spill the beans.
辛いよ。
Came to look for you too. Killing on Mr. Dale.
今回尻尾があなたに会おうとしたのは。
おいお前。
Wawa, don't be afraid to speak your mind. I knew Tail missed me. Really likes watching Luka's fights.
ルカさんの戦いを見るのが好きだったからなの。
この小
You
娘
rascal.
その程度の秘
Can't
密を
even
守
keep
れ
a
なくて
secret.
何が反感だ。もういい。帰った後のことを楽しみに
That's
して
why
るん
he's
だ。
trying so hard to help out Luka. That's funny.
まあとにかく
You heard it.
聞いての通
A
り。
good coach.
だからお
Wins a
前
few
はし
matches
っ
in
かりとコー
style.
チしてあの小僧を
Will
ち
do.
ゃんと勝たせるんだぞ。わかったか。
I won't let you down. You're teaching me how to do my job?
おうじゃあ頼んだから
Count
な
it on you.
おう行くぞ。じゃあな。
See ya. See ya, Wawa.
頑張って。
フォフォと尻尾も帰ったし、
Tail
俺
gone
も控
home
室に戻って
and back to the
復活戦の
lounge.
準備をするか。
Yep. You be back on over there. Let's see who we're up against next.
復活戦出場の資格を手に入れたからには
Make the most of it.
このチャンスをしっかり生かさねえとな。
Redeem yourself and face down Yanqing. I'm sure you'll win. Make sure you don't lose again, okay? No, don't say that.
こんなによくしてくれるコーチがいるんだからな。
Dedicated coach.
勝てるに決まってるさ。
We'll do our best.
だが、こ
Not
の
quite
復活戦の試合
clear.
形式
What
が
are
ど
the
んなもんなの
rules?
か、まだよく分かってねえんだよな。
Revival match.
聞くところによると、過去の演武
Previous
天命での
Wardance.
復
Free
活
for
戦は
all.
人気のある敗者
Modular
同士で乱
contestants.
戦を繰り
Only
広
one
げ、
winner.
最後まで
Only a
残った
winner
一
can
人が
rejoin.
試合に復帰できるという形式だったそうです。で
FFA.
すが、軽減将
You
軍は
went
選手たち
amended the
にも
rules.
っと多くのチャンスを与えるのと、武芸者同士の戦いの美しさを表現したいということで、試合形式を変更したらしいんですよ。ラフは復活選手をジャッジする
Highly
審判として
reputable warrior.
とても評
His
判が高く
virtue.
美
A
徳で知られてい
referee.
る選
Knight
手を
of
招いたそう
beauty.
です。
Yes.
準
A
備
certain
の騎士はご存
Argentine.
知ですか？
He's an old pal of mine. Sounds more like a gimmick for publicity to me. And Luka's like, someone else you know?
本当にすげえ
Well
な。
connected. So
演武
many
天礼
friends
に
of
参加してる
yours.
だけで、お前と仲がいい友人にたくさん出会えるぜ。
Yeah, just be glad you haven't run into some of our other friends.
美を感じさせることがで
Like
きるはずです。
Blade.
私
So
は
the being
あ
you
な
powerful
たの勝利を
punches.
心から
Or
祈ってますよ。
Jingle you. Hope you win.
ありがとな、カメリさん。
Will
見ててく
succeed.
れ。絶対勝ってみせるぜ。
はい、これで私も正社員登用の問題を心配する必要がなくなりました。
Right, she's still like a temp position. Yep. Ah, reroute. Okay. Argenti and then who's ever whoever's after that. Tactics. News. Yeah, we checked this out before, yeah. And then yeah, the Dreamscape training is the grinding part. Newly activate ultimates. Oh,
俺が戦ってる姿は
look impressive when I
美し
punch.
いのか。
Don't worry, you look good
まあ
enough.
自分が戦ってる姿を見ることなんてできねえからな。その準備の騎士は
Press the Night of
俺の
Beauty.
ことを認めてくれっかな。
Highly aesthetic
準備の
standards.
騎士団って
To a
美
degree.
学に厳しい組織
Right,
みた
but
い
it's
な
more
名
the
前だな。
concept of everything that's
あれこれ考えても
beautiful,
仕方
which
ねえ
could
か。
also be construed as good or
重要なのは
many different things,
いつだ
right?
って次の一撃
Beauty
を
in
放
many
つこと
different
だ。
forms. Because on your next
ど
punch.
うだ
Yep.
ルカの美学を見せつける準備はできたか？
Let's see what team we get to put together. I'm going to win this.
ああ、
Please give
準
me
備
a
できた
moment.
ぜ。必ず勝って復活してみせるさ。
ルカさんなら大丈夫ですよ。
No doubt. Argenti. Okay. And whoop. And what team? Okay, yeah, follow up. Well, no, she's follow up. is not his ultimate. Probably this again, right? Like, yes, I do have Robin, but again, she specializes a little bit more. Follow-ups. Ron May's pretty universal. Yeah.
続いて準備の
Next contestant challenge Argentine, Luka.
人気急上昇中のヒーローボーイ
Thanks, Albert.
鉄腕のルカ選手、銀河中が君の帰還を待ち望んでいる。君はみんなに愛されているんだ。
Entire cosmos has been waiting. Love ya. As expected, it is you, Argentine. Wherever I go, I see you. Are you stalking me?
またお会いしま
Good to
した
see you
ね
again.
我が友よ
Captivating as
あ
ever.
なたの
As
姿は
ever.
相変わら
Yeah.
ず魅力的
Risen
で
us
す
up.
ああ友よ
Keep chatting.
本当はもっとお話
Now
を
the
したい
start
の
of
で
the
す
day.
が気のない態度を取らざるを
Yeah,
得
the
ない
redheads
こと
are
を
gonna
ど
fight.
うかお許しください今日の主役はあなたではなくルカさんなのですからああ
Pleasure to meet you.
まして
Learn
ア
about
ル
you.
ジェンティ
You're
だよ
really
な
great.
名前
Pretty
は
good
前もっ
myself.
て
Aw.
その実力も相当あるって聞いてるぜまあ俺も強いけどな僕は初めて
This
で
is
は
my
ありま
first
せんよ
time
何
as a
しろ
duel with Boothill.
あなたとブートヒルさんが対戦された時あの場にいましたから恥ずかしいところを見せちまったみてえだ
Sorry, I had to see that. Yeah.
それで
Don't
俺を舐め
underestimate
てもらっ
me.
ちゃ困るぜいいえまさか
Not at all.
あなたが果敢にも一歩前に踏み出し実力差
Fearlessly.
のある相手にも臆す
Beauty
る
of
こと
that
なく立ち向かい
moment
拳を振るう姿
brings
は
tears to my
あまり
eyes.
に美しく僕はずっと涙をこらえていま
Beauty
し
and
た
all things,
そんなこと
or
言われ
most
ると
things at least,
こっちが
make
恥ず
me
かしくなる
blush.
な
Dancing beautiful and
あんなひどい負け方をした
all.
んだちっとも美しくなんかねえだろそれは違いますよ
Must
ルカさ
correct
ん
you. Never
どうや
promotes
らあ
the
なたの
twisted
考えを
notion of
正さなくて
winners.
はいけないようですね
More beautiful than
イドリ
losers.
ラ様の教
Yep.
えに
There's a
勝
graceful
者が
way
敗
to
者よりも
lose.
美しいのようなそんな歪んだ道理はありませんから
Yeah. And that
ブー
also
トヒル
fits
さん
with
は脅そうとしただけで
his
した
view on
が
Margie,
そ
right?
の時のあなたは
Trying to
そ
scare
のことを知りませ
We're
んで
aware
し
of
た
that.
しかし
Oh, you were
それで
dying.
もあなたは死を覚悟しながらも
Dignity,
誇
honor,
り
and home.
名誉
The
そして
rule of punch.
故郷のために彼に向かって拳を繰り出しました
Yep. Stood firm.
僕からしてみれば
Combat
それほど
aesthetics.
までに戦い
And
の
its
美学を
finest.
体現したものはありません
So we have his
た
approval.
だあなたのこと
Yeah.
を高く評
Made
価してい
according to
る
the
とはいえ
rules.
演武天礼のルールに従い僕たちは一戦交えないといけませんもちろん構わねえアルジェンティンの期待を裏切らねえ戦いをするぜ
Let's go. Sorry, Argentine. This is like the 20th, 30th time I fought
で
you.
は試練を始めましょうルカさ
So
ん
we know all your
準備はよろ
tricks.
しいですか
Okay, let's put this
有
on.
言実行
Argenti versus Argenti.
僕と一曲踊りましょう準備のロンド
Okay,
消え去れ
and the music. Okay, let's get our buffs up
あの
first.
光空にある美しさを守り抜く
Okay,
ほらほら真面目にやってくださいルカさん相手が再び襲いかかる
didn't know that would give me. I didn't think about it. But let's get that up.
命のいずれ
Cool, egg refresh. That's very good for us.
これも試練
Very nice.
バラに近いよ準備は口内
Boom. Yeah, we're still good there.
アルゼンチンこの技はどうだルカ選手が形勢を逆転させた強すぎる
Boom.
ルカあの角度からパン
Okay,
チを
that
放て
maxes it out all the way. Got it. Well, it's
あの光と
It's a
空にある
holy
美しさ
match.
を守り抜く。彼女に捧げる。
Pulls off another new core. Okay.
命の針いずれ風に吹き落とさ
Let's
れ
also use our Gentis burst
あの
again.
光、空にある美しさを守り抜く。彼女に捧げる。
Not bad.
本当に素晴らしい試合です。では次は
Exciting match.
ルカさん、僕と一曲奏でましょう。
Compose
準備の参加。
Anthem of Beauty.
相手の勢いは凄まじい。負けるなルカ選手。
Yeah, we're gonna have to. Oh, Jada. Oh. Don't like that.
近いよ。準備は朽ちない。
まだ苦しみたい
これ
のに
も試練。あの光、空にある美しさを守り抜く。
We can get enough of those guys out. There we go. Very nice.
最後のチャンスをあげましょう。
Yes.
しっかりと掴んでください。
Do your best.
ルカ選手はうまく反撃ができないようだ。
Struggling on counter. Hey, we're doing alright,
命の
Albert.
いずれ風に吹き落とされる
Gonna have to reapply, I think, your skill, right? Okay, good. Nope, not yet.
講座か。
ルール違反よ
Okay. Let's do that over here.
やるわね
Everyone some energy.
契約せこれでもう後戻りはできないわ
Nice. Let's see.
役目を果たします。消え去れ。レジェンティ、この一撃は準備と言えるか。
Punch count as the beauty.
決して諦めないルカ選手。
Indomitable Luka.
守り抜く。
悪い子は誰かしら
Oh, Rio. Can we good? We're gonna have to close the door. Okay.
ルカ選手が会場全体を任せた。
Then that.
あの光、
Let's do this.
空にある美しさを守り抜く。彼女に捧げ
Okay,
る。
it looks like he's being good.
これでもう後戻りはできないわ
これも試練。
And give everyone some energy.
落ち着けルカ。お前の底力をアルジェンティに見せてやれ。
捧げる。よくやりましたね、ルカさん。
Okay. Fight
素晴ら
done.
しい。やはり
Wasn't wrong
僕の
about
目に
you.
狂いはなかったので
Skills,
すね。
wisdom, and courage.
あなたの技術、
Beauty of a
知恵、
martial
勇気
artist.
はいずれも武人としての準備が宿っています。
アルジェンティがルカ選手
Sees
の
beauty
美を
in
認め
Luka.
た。これが意味するところ
That
は
means
鉄腕のルカが
make a comeback. Yeah, so who's the next opponent then? Before
ルカ
Yanqing.
選手のファンはどこだ
Luka
君たちの
fans.
歓声を聞かせてくれ
Make some noise. Woohoo! Let's go, Luka!
認めてくれて本当に感激してるよ、アルジェンティ。いいえ、
Pray for
僕
your
はただ
recognition.
選手の方か
Authority
ら与えられ
granted
た権限
Shinjo
で
people.
あなたが再びリングに上がる
Don't need
こ
my
とを許
recognition
可
at
した
all.
までです
Or
あな
anyone
たは
else's.
僕に
Mm-hmm.
認められる必要などありませんし、誰かに認められる必要もないのです。アルジェンティの言葉は哲学的すぎて俺にはちょっと理解できねえな。
I don't understand
構い
your
ません
words.
よ。
Yeah,
ですが一つ
Remember
覚えておい
one
て
thing.
ください。
he's very
あなた
poetic.
はもはや戦いの
Embodiment
美
of
の化
beauty
身
in
です。
battle
こ
is
れ
a
はれっ
fact.
きとした事実であ
When
り、
you're losing,
勝敗や
others may
他
say,
人の評価によって
can't be taken
覆
away.
ることはありません。
Yep.
ああ、心に留めておく。そんで帰ってからもう一度じっくり考えてみるぜ。
Digest its meaning when back
ああ、そ
home.
れと演武
Another
天霊には
Wardance.
もう一人
Could I
鉄
use it
腕を
in
使う
iron
選手が
arm?
いるそうです。
match his
も
opponents.
しあなたたちが出会い
Magnificent.
対戦することになればそれはきっと
Hmm.
とても美しい舞となることでしょ
It's not gonna be like Zhui He,
う
is it?
鉄腕
Another strong
選
arm.
手だ
Hmm.
それでは失礼い
Take
たし
my
ますね
leave.
ルカさん
Nice. Successful. Sometime later, venue of the Luminary Wardance press conference. Right, another press conference.
First off, congrats to Luka for winning the repechage.
We have once again invited Coach Trailblazer to answer journalist questions about this match. To the journalists to the right of the site, please situate yourselves appropriately. Maintain your distance and get your questions ready according to the procedure. Because you all must have prepared many questions, let's not waste time and have Coach Trailblazer pick the journalist. Please pay attention to time. Start now. Well, we're definitely not selecting that guy again. No, Rio, you can stay on the chair with your blanket, big baby. Let's go with Gwynaifen, and yeah, I do feel a little bad about leaving out Carmella last time, so you're new, but please ask your questions.
Coach Trailblazer, I'm Gwynaifen, special correspondent from the Shenzhou Martial Elite Network. To promote Luka's repechage, I screamed till I went hoarse during my live stream. Don't you have something to say about that, Coach Trailblazer?
I really must thank you. Ah, Jenny back there, yeah. Hey, I thought we were buds. You trying to do me a favor or something?
Luka is someone who's worth our efforts. My first question is about the rumored match for Fetcher. There's been a lot of buzz that contestant Luka sank into a depressive state after losing to Boothill, that he was prepared to forfeit the match, the repechage, but fortunately, still competed in the end. Coach Trailblazer, is the match forfeiting true?
That was indeed the case. There was no such thing. The one who wanted to forfeit was me. That was indeed the case, but luckily Luka managed to get himself out of it. Just the thought of it gives me the shivers. Everyone experiences moments when they feel like giving up. Such thoughts are only human, but real heroes are those who confront their own weaknesses. Without a doubt, Luka is one of them.
So is this the truth behind the match forfeiting drama? Second question, given Luka's soaring popularity, many brands must be eager to invite him for a collaboration. Coach Trailblazer, can you share some information regarding any commercial partnerships?
Ah, I've never considered that. We do need to assess the company's capacities. Is he really that popular? We are definitely considering it. However, our team places great importance on Luka's brand value, so we are careful about collaboration opportunities. We will need to thoroughly assess the capabilities of the company before making any announcements. Alright, that's it for your questions. Here's another journalist. Please ask your questions.
I'm Carmella from International Peace Corps Entertainment. Coach Trailblazer, first, congratulations on your and Luka's repechage win. It's common knowledge that as a Knight of Beauty, Mr. Argenti's evaluation of those in repechage is highly stringent. I heard he not only requests that his opponents possess great strength, but they also have to exhibit sufficient beauty. What is Coach Trailblazer's understanding of Luka's beauty?
He's pretty beautiful with how handsome he is. Compassion or kindness are a kind of beauty in itself. Beauty lies in generosity and confidence. Passion and kindness. Beauty lies in generosity and confidence. That is true as well. That's so funny. We've never thought about it much, but I think as a contestant, there's nothing more beautiful than showing your own skill in a generous and confident fashion.
Coach Trailblazer's understanding is certainly unique. Though contestant Luka has successfully returned to the tournament, the opponents lined up for him are all undisputed powerhouses. I wonder if Coach Trailblazer is confident in victory for the upcoming matches.
Just fight and don't think of anything else. Hope the opponent pulls their punches. What's done is done. It's all up to luck now. We're ready to go right now, and we're pumped. Whoever is matched against us is out of luck. It's all the same, human or ghost, let's just fight them.
What a super confident answer.
Alright, that's it for your questions. Thank you for insightful answers. Q&A ends here. Media personnel, please leave. Orderly and civil fashion. Routine interviews over. Time to get down to business. Sometime later, Sky's Blair newsstand. Right. I'll have to see what they say. What the journos do. The latest edition of LaFu Sports Illustrated is up. Some exciting news is in store. Check LaFu Sports Illustrated. Back to the arena. Luka's strong arm exemplifies the beauty of combat. This repecheg was more like a dance than a battle. Thus, Luka and Mr. Argenti used combat as a medium to deliver a visually stunning feast for the audience. Clash between the Iron Fist and the Silver Lance was also a clash between conviction and beauty. Thus, Luka ultimately won Mr. Argenti's approval and officially returned to the Wardance arena. Well, yeah, the other place we had to fight for Argenti's approval was Penacony, right? When we were doing that like competition, like the acting arts competition sort of thing. Headline of the week, contestant Luka sets this week on fire. You're knifing? Yep. Who would have thought that the most popular match today is a repecheg? That's right, the fight between contestant Luka and Mr. Argenti scores magnitudes above other fights when it comes to live viewership and trending searches. The internet is buzzing with discussion about this match. Contestant Luka had shot to fame. Shockwaves in the martial world, Luka stunned Shenzhou martial arts community. Contestant Luka's performance in the repecheg received unanimous praise from the Shenzhou martial arts community. Industry experts noted that both contestant Luka and Mr. Argenti have introduced a richer and more diverse aesthetic to the competition, significantly enhancing the entertainment value of martial arts contests. With a newspaper. This bunch of editors really are clickbait connoisseurs. Each header is more explosive than the last. Amazing. Luka's pulled himself together. I'll have to thank Mr. Dale and Hua properly for their help. Yeah, take him out for a meal. Can't believe we have so many fans. We're a big deal now. Luka should be back at the lounge now. Let's take a walk nearby and look for him. Okay, yeah, we've heard this before last time. Okay. And Luka back in. Lord Argenti. Too handsome. So exciting, Luka is the best. Oh. Hey, Luka. Ah, where'd Carmela go? Ah, yeah. Hey, Lynx. Lynxy.
Shinjue has restored another batch of documents. Bring Luka over. Should be the first to see them.
We're on our way. Yeah, the records of the fighter from before the Great Freeze who was trying to rally together funds or people to help out Yarillo 6, right? Bellabog. I did forget to bring that up in the recap. It was Luka's personal hero. And that's where they found the transponder, essentially inviting them to the Wardance. And he's trying to figure out the records or information about him. Yep. She's actually doing her job because she finds it interesting. Reason why Igor, came to the Shenzhou. After the Damnation Commission. Hidden me of young morals. Igor's relic. Yeah, let's see what actually happens here. Because last time was quite sad. It was like he's trying to gather support many people and no one really cared. The only way he could think to put it together was just win match after match and build up enough money to hire mercenaries. So it showed the cruelty of indifference or apathy, too severely damaged, just tore a small part. Should be the last. Ah, what a shame. I hope there will be something about the Shenzhou.
ああ、そうだな。
Find someone here
何しろこ
would
こ
be
は
a
泉
win.
州だし、あの英雄のことを知っている人たちを見つけられるかもしれねえからな。
That's true.
準備はいい？
Guys ready?
再生を始めるよ。
Okay.
始めてくれ
Locked in.
静寂。
Go ahead.
イゴールさん、
And
あな
don't
たの
John
スピーチ
Bigwig.
を聞いて悲しさを
Liquor of sorrow.
私の共感モジュールに熱が
And
こもり
listening
ま
to
し
your
た。
speech.
冷却剤でもこの熱は冷ませないでしょう。
Lame and melancholy.
では、
But yeah, he also
その
looks a
陥
bit
落寸
similar
前
to
の市
Luka.
場を取り戻すために軍隊を派遣してくれるのか、イブラヒムさん。
Collapsing market. Mr.
申し
Abraham.
訳ありませんが、
I
それは
won't.
できません。すべてのビジネスの決定は
Rational
理性に基
consideration.
づいて行われる必要があります。あなたの故郷は
Only
資材
contributes
物流部の全部範囲でわず
0.005%.
か 0.005% の
Acquired
総
by the
力を
building
占めてい
material
るだけに
logistics.
過ぎません。
Resource allocation.
伝統事業部のリソー
Traditional
ス配
project
分におい
department.
て
Shares infinitesimal.
ゼロに等しいほど小さ
So
な
basically,
数字
there's
なんです
nothing in it for them to hope.
イブラヒムさん、あなたの言うゼロに等しいと
Sherry
いう
you
のが
mentioned is
俺
my
の全て
everything.
なんだ。
Mm-hmm.
先週同盟
Try your luck
ラ
on the
フ
law
で
firm.
運試しをしてみるといいでし
The
ょう。
Luminary Wardance
彼らは聖
Brought
典
themselves
へ
on
の典礼を開
benevolence.
催しています。
aided many
先
planets.
週人は仁義の
Vital
志
end
を
you
掲
are
げて
hoping in. Yeah, but
豊穣
usually
の
it's
ために侵略
abundance,
された
not
星をいくつ
destruction.
も助けてきました。
Unless they're forced to fight them,
彼
right?
らが慈悲をかけてくれるかも
Or
し
it's
れません。
convenient. Or like on their way or stuff like that, right?
ですが、忠告が
Shinjo Martial Contest.
先
Much
週人
more.
の試合はただ
Cyber
のサイ
boxing.
バーボクシングとはわけが違います。
Cyber boxing.
あなたは私と
Turn
の
down the
たった
prizes
10
and
分間の
rewards.
会話の
Could
た
have
め
had
すべての
Talk
賞
to me
金
for
と
10
商品
minutes.
を断りました。
sincerest wishes.
立ち去る時にはせめて、私の心からの祝福を持って行ってください。
Oh, he got like one request.
静
Like
寂、大丈夫か？
one wish. Like, oh, he could wish for anything, and he's like, hey, I need help. And he's like,
な
nope,
んでもないの。
can't help you. You're big blue. Oh,
見終わったら
tearing up.
なんか悲しくなって。
The IPC is so hypocritical. My heart breaks for Belbog. Such things happen in the universe all the time. That is the truth.
だが、これはもうずっと昔のことだ。
そうだよ。
Just
悲しまない
history.
で静寂。
But on Shinjo, it's a little different.
ただの歴史。
History makes it even
歴
sadder.
史だからこそ余計に悲しく感じるんだよ。イゴールはどんなにわずかな可能性だったとして
Every
も
tiny sliver
希
of
望に
hope.
すがって
Yeah.
誰かが故郷を
Someone to
救っ
rescue
てく
his
れる
home
ことを
world.
願っていた。復元中に先週同盟って名前が出てきた時、運気軍がヤリーロ6の救援に駆けつけて
Point like this,
そこに
Cloud
いる
Knights
人
went to
滅軍
Euro
団を
6
全
and
て倒した
reinforced and
後、
eliminated the Rune
人
Legion.
々は危機を乗り越え
Reversion
た。
the crisis. But we know that's not what happened.
願わずにはいられなかったよ。でもこの後の記録が復元されてなくても、私たち未来に生きる人たちは
Things
事
did not
実
pan
が
out that
そう
way.
ならな
Yep.
かったことをよく知って
Shinjo
る。
Alliance did not come.
イゴールの最後の希望だった先週同盟
I'm
も
gonna come.
結局は
Yeah,
彼
they
の故郷を救わ
did
なか
not
った。
turn out well for them.
彼の努力は
Efforts were
全
in
て
vain.
無駄に終わっちゃったんだ。
いや、努力は無駄なんかじゃないぜ、静寂。
Turned to the Euro
イゴールは
6.
その後、
Fought against the
ヤリーロ
Anti-Meter
6に
Legion.
戻って、
Yep.
最前線で半物質レギオンと戦ったんだ。
Brought himself back.
イゴール、
Along
そし
with
て
many
彼のよ
others
うな
like
大
him.
勢の人たちが
Reserved.
自分の体でベロブルムという絶望的だった都市を損護したんだ。俺は今、演武天霊のリー
Participate
グに
in
と
the
って
Wardance to fight.
あの英雄のように
Shows that he didn't
自
fail.
分の故郷のために拳を振るってる。
Yeah. It's not a perfect happy
イ
ending.
ゴールの努力が無駄じゃなかったって証拠だろ。
It's one they earned themselves.
700年前に亡くなった人たちがしたことだって
Yep. Didn't
決し
fail
て無駄なん
at
かじゃねえ。
うん、その通りだね。あなたが演武
Be
天霊の
very
演武台
proud.
でどれだけ輝いてるか、イゴールが見たらきっと誇りに思うよ。イゴールが演武天霊でどんな
Don't
活
know
躍
how
をし
either
たのか、
performed.
それがわからなかったのは残念。 あの後書庫へ行って本を調べまくったんだ。700年は長いように
700
短い
years
けど
ago, not too long
ちょう
ago.
ど動乱の時期に当たるんだよね。
Second essence
第
of
二
the
次工場
abundance
戦争
war.
の余波が収まらないうちに
Sedition and
臨月の乱
Babylon
が起こったの。
followed.
それと出場選手名簿も探してみたんだけ
Lead
ど
list of contestants.
欠けてる部分
Didn't see
が多く
Igor's
て
name anywhere.
イゴールの名前は見つけられなかったんだよね。
大丈夫だ。昔の伝説がわからなくても俺が新しい伝説を作ってやるからな。
Ancient
演武天霊のリングで
Ancient
俺の
legend.
この拳がイゴールの物語を書き
Rewrite
直
Igor's
してやる。
story. Create a new legend. Yep.
見ててくれよな。
楽しみにしてるよ。
Sorry, I had to get some water.
期
Ooh,
待してる。
throat was dried out there.
イゴールの件はこれで一段落つい
All
たな。
there's about Igor for now.
控室に戻って次の試合の準備をするか。
Upcoming knockout stage.
静寂、実は
Shincho
イゴ
actually
ー
knew
ルのこと
Igor,
忘れて
but
るだ
forgot.
けで知ってるんじゃ。
Yeah. Did that
そん
happen?
なに年取
Not
ってな
that
いよ
old.
自分の年齢を忘れ
Just
てる
forgot
だ
your
けかも。
age.
やめてよ。
Mars
その
Cup.
二言で魔音の実だって疑われちゃうから。
Yeah, not there yet. Okay. Alright, that's MOC refresh. Even when cheers fade. Chapter 4. Yep. See who our new matches. Oh right, that's the other. That was the puzzle right event. Which did I do everything there? I thought I did. Yes, I did indeed.
The break is over. Contestant Luka, are you ready to keep competing?
I can't wait. Let's get this started.
Hold on. Let's look at the opponent information for the next face-off match first.
Look towards the tactics board. Should be the final one before Yanqing. Oh, is that Svarog? Mysterious Iron Arm. He's Iron Arm.
The ringmaster of this face-off match is Iron Arm. Who's this? No matter who this Iron Arm contestant is, you need to participate in the knockout matches to gain enough points before you can challenge them.
Yeah, that looks like Svarog. That head there? Yeah. Which is also fun because they faced off before, right? In the past. Rivals of a sort. Yeah, so last two will probably be Svarog and then Yanqing. At least Svarog is my guess. Okay. Tactics. Yeah, and then this is, yeah. Off stream. Do the knockout matches. Any knockout match. Okay. Stone Hunter Sam? Karmic Hinky Punk. Yeah. Hey, Mr. Tail. A serious criminal wanted by the Interastral Peace Corporation, a cruel and emotionless war machine, and an infamous galaxy hunter. The opponents would forfeit the match and run under the cover of night as soon as they heard his name. Losing the match is nothing compared to losing life. Based on this Wardance's idea of open and inclusive, all are welcome to participate, even a Heliobus obtain the eligibility to participate. However, he already signed the agreement on forbidding possessions, so there's no need to worry that he may suddenly dive into your body. Yeah, we already did all those. Okay, good going.
The next opponent is, let's see, a Stellaron hunter, and it's Sam, said to be the most violent, brutal, and cruelest of them all.
Hey, our old buddy.
Come on, Luka, time to fill out the tournament forfeiture form. You absolutely cannot fight in the next round.
Literally shivering. Hang on, Miss Carmella. Who is this Sam? And why are you suddenly pulling me out?
This guy could be the most wanted criminal of them all. I'll fill you in on the details later when we get the chance. It's imperative that we pull out of the tournament now, and I'm not in the least bit joking.
Sam might be here to hang out with me. You're mistaken. Sam isn't like that at all. Look closely. This isn't Sam at all.
Hang out with Coach Trailblazer. Why do you know everyone?
Oh, just send Sam a message to ask.
Ask, are you guys buddies or something?
Coach, you've got to teach me your riz with both the good and bad guys. Firefly will find a dream that is mine. You secretly joined the Wardance? You secretly joined the Wardance? Why didn't you tell me?
This isn't me. I'd never wear something so bulbous. Hang on, Silverwolf has been on the Lafu these few days. Could she be pulling a prank? I'll call her and ask. Hold on. She physically rolled on the floor laughing after hearing this. She's still laughing. Hold on. She's still laughing so hard, she's about to choke.
Dead.
She stopped and said it wasn't her. It appears someone is using my identity to participate in the war dance.
So someone is impersonating you. I knew it. It was a fake. I thought it was your new gear or something. So it's someone impersonating you.
Why would I ever wear such new gear?
Luka will teach them a lesson. Don't worry. Luka will help you teach them a lesson.
But the culprit didn't do anything overboard. Don't hurt them too bad.
Same bunch. Yeah. Yeah. Probably picking the other option. Let me see if I can look that up real quick, actually. Star Rail-Luminary Wardance. Star Rail Wiki, and I can check the other text. Let's see. I'm not exactly seeing a dialogue thing yet. Story here. Let me click on that. I think we're on chapter 4. Yes. Okay. Let me check. Review tactics. Okay, I'm gonna get to here. Guess into the text. That's what I thought. I knew it was some weirdo pretending to be you.
And doing a poor job of it.
Mm-hmm. I do like that one better than the someone impersonating you or whatever. Here, actually, I have time, so I'm going to just do this quickly. Don't worry. If I can change some stuff, I like doing it to the one I like.
Okay. Ba, 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 ba.
Okay, well, let's go back to the Wardance and fight Sam. Okay, get Garth back out of here and keep going. Yeah, I think we have around an hour left, if I had to guess. Cozy, this isn't Sam at all.
Plated steel armor towering and burly, bursting with an aura of absolute domination. That looks exactly like Sam.
I'll just send Sam a message to ask.
Ask, are you guys buddies or something? Are you guys buddies or something?
Yeah. The other one was definitely funnier. Just and then Sora Wolf dying over it. Yeah. Laughing. Rolling on the floor laughing. The pouty, whoa. Okay.
So, it's just a fool impersonating a Stellaron hunter. Luckily, the one they met was Luka and not a real Stellaron hunter, otherwise they probably wouldn't have gone away with just a lesson.
Alright, I'm gonna get ready to step into the arena. We need to teach them a good lesson. Identity theft is not a joke. Begin competition, make some preparations. Again. Okay. And here we go. I shall. Boop. Well, we'll use a Ling Sha, the team, right? So, boom. There. Begun. Dear spectators, welcome back to the Luminary Wardance Knockout Match Arena. In this match, the two opposing sides are the Rising Star Luka Strongarm and Sam from the Stellaron Hunters. My goodness, I can't believe it's actually the savage and ruthless Stellaron Hunter. What are you gonna do, Luka? Are you gonna face this terrifying opponent head on? I heard that Sam is only an individual, but why do I see 3 Sams in front of me?
We are the Sam mass production models. I am Unit 01. I am Unit 02. I am Unit 03. The 3 of us are the infamous Stellaron hunters. Our favorite hobbies include fighting destruction and devouring children. Haha, the question is, are you afraid? You've still got time to surrender. What? Are you scared? Speechless? I feel like I'm losing brain cells just by talking to you. Let's cut to the chase and settle this with our fists. Ooh, ha, ha, ha. My thoughts exactly.
Okay. Drag these guys on. Let's see. Mass production, trigger highlights. Okay, break the low, guys. Mass production. Break other enemies. Right. Boom. Boom. Okay. And then
悪くない。
Yeah, we definitely need to take out those little guys.
争いなんて消えればいいのに。星々の
So right them ahead of the gold boy there.
もう一人前だもんね。今こそ真の剣術清流白虎ミルクティー最高。
Okay. This skill.
迷いは
Yeah.
ない。
Nice.
おおすごい。とっておきをくらえ。
Ooh.
すべてを借り尽くす。
Let's take out this guy then, and then we'll trigger that.
上昇腐敗。大将は定まった。
近隣年祭
Okay.
火を見番
It's everyone.
いずすぎ
Now we get to Bunny. Thank you, Bunny. Nice. Ouch. Good. Let's see.
サクッと手合わせしてみない？
This probably takes out this guy, right?
弱い。
Okay.
今こそ真の剣術清流白虎ミルクティー最高くらえ。
Let's see. I mean, I should just use it,
す
right?
べて借り
Let's see.
尽くす。
Almost.
上昇
Let's go with this guy.
大将は定まった。
Oh, it was enough.
近隣年番所いずすぎ
Okay. We still have a Robin to
今
buff
こ
up.
そ真の清流白虎ミ
Let's
ル
do
クティ
that.
ー最
That
高
bolt.
すべて上昇腐敗。大将は
Well, yeah, he's dead. Okay. Yeah, great to see Ling Shaw's animations playstyle.
Brother, please stop hitting us. We surrender. We aren't the stellar unhunters. We can't withstand your punches. Our equipment is rented too. If it's damaged, we really can't afford to pay for it, bro.
Look at you guys. Why are you impersonating other people?
Actually, it was a fan in our live stream who said the three of us have great skills if we perform a Sam impersonation show.
Okay, these are just regular guys in costumes. We'll definitely become the innate talent to become Sam and make bank. Live stream impersonations, innate talent. I'm from the boonies, and I don't really understand these. Anyways, my coach has spoken to Sam. They don't like being impersonated by you guys. Please stop doing this. You don't want the real Stellaron hunters to come knocking on your door, right? For real, definitely. We'll switch to another live streaming track when we get back. No more playing with abstract stuff. Looks like the outcome is clear. Then allow me to declare the winner of this match is Luka Strongarm. I feel like the live stream platforms will have a lot more innate talent for Luka. Did we get a message from Sam? From Firefly? Doing good job. Wardance tournament coordinator. Logan doesn't Luka and Coach Trailblazer. I'm here because of that special challenge. A foxing contestant named Samantha wishes to fight you. Yes, I received the details, but this opponent doesn't look like a fighter. Compared to the likes of Sele, Mr. Japar, the feeling she gives me More like Natasha. Don't underestimate them. You'll get your butt booed if you underestimate your opponent. Indeed, there are hidden masters everywhere in the Shinjo. You can't judge a book by its cover. I shall look forward to it. Ordination. Yes, let's start that one up then. Yeah, let's do that, and then we'll do the combat one, and then obviously get into everything. Opponent with the challenger named Samantha be. Start the next match. Let's hope it's not as long as the fucking that other guy's one.
Next, I'll be climbing onto the stage, competing to the best against strangers we've never met before. It's been such a long and arduous road. Sugata, are you listening? I'm listening. I can help you achieve victory. No way. This is a martial arts tournament. It's a duty that I've committed myself to. You be good and wait by the stage. Do not move and do not answer any questions without my call. Rule updated. Do not take action without orders. Hello, hello, Miss Foxy. Are you my opponent for this match? My name's Luka. Is Luka. Greetings to you, patrons. My humble name is Samantha. I am one of the ordained monks of Claret-Wheel Temple, here to participate in the Wardance. Is this your partner next to you? As a fighter, seems a little
small, condensed.
You are mistaken. Sugata is merely a travel companion, and not a competing contestant. I am the only one humbly representing Claret-Wheel Temple on stage.
Sugata or Shugata? Or Shugata? I don't know. Claret-Wheel Temple, I've never heard of it. Good monks also have the desire to win. Boxing girl's face flashes with a hint of panic, as if she is ashamed that she's about to fight another.
I've not been ordained for long. I am still unable to abstain from the desire to compete. The Shinjo should not have witnessed someone as inexperienced in cultivation as me step onto stage to compete, but...
She lowers her eyes and takes a moment to find her courage.
I've come so far and there's no turning back. For the monks and children at Claret-Wheel Temple, I have to defeat you and any future opponents that cross me, even if it means breaking my vows to desist from hate.
Looking at your determined eyes, I already know that you and I have the same reason to fight. It's getting late, Miss Samantha. I'll see you in the arena. I hope you can defeat me.
Wishing for my victory. Mr. Luka, you are a strange person. The Claret-Wheel hangs overhead, illuminating mortal hearts. I cannot wish you victory, and may you find peace and health in all.
Okay, interesting. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping this is just like a side, again, thing that is definitely not like an hour plus long like that other guy's. Okay, well I do have those two. I will have to make sure they have the right stuff on though. Okay. Boom. 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 Then details. I just need to make sure they have the right gear. Yes. Okay. Begun. Welcome all to the knockout stage of the Wardance. One of the two fighters in this duel is still none other than our highly anticipated rising star, Luka. And the other contestant is a fighter monk hailing from Claret-Wheel Temple, Samantha. They will be bringing us... Notice is interrupted by the voice of the foxy monk.
Apologies, host. Before the competition begins, I would like to ask for a moment of the audience's time. On behalf of Claret-Wheel Temple, I would like to implore the Shinjo Alliance for protection. I know that in the eyes of this audience, the Borsen are murderous beasts who only kill and destroy civilizations, but the distinction between good and evil have always been on a gray scale, never defined. Like all intelligent species, the Borsen are able to make their own decisions. Today, I stand in the arena to show all of you.
Did I hear that right? That foxing girl said she's a Borsen. They're a good Borsen? Nonsense. They killed my two best bros. Is she trying to say we're the bad guys? Take her off the stage. She's an insult to the Wardance. Escapee. She's Borsen and disguised as a Foxian, right? Escapee identified, locked down the side immediately, surround the target and finish the fight before the Borsen causes a riot.
Don't let our companion escape. Warning, emergency units approaching. Plan hijack enemy units and protect Samatha. Wait, Shugata, do not attack, do not attack. Oh, Arumatan. Report the Arumatan on size out of control. Suppress them immediately. What's wrong with this robot? No, we must take keep order in the arena. Hey, Iron Show, come here. Oh boy. A little bit of complexity here. A snag. What did that girl say? Destroyed the Borson? And too many words, didn't catch the bit at the end. Oh, good here. So I'll just do that. Let's do that though. Delay the guys on the side. Nice, got the healing field up. Very good. Not bad. Everyone Maze ult up yet. Very close. And ult goes up. Nice. That was lucky for us. Not bad at all. 227. Okay. Almost there. I think it's because we're getting these massive buffs wherever they are over here. I think it's whenever we increase or decrease health, maybe. We're almost. Yeah, we're almost at max. Use this, and then we use green we use. Almost 400k. Well, I mean, we keep getting points for yeah, we just keep getting points for generating, which is pretty nice. Over 1 million. Damn. Well, we built up those stacks very well that day. Chaos on side competition has been temporarily halted. Thank you for your help, contestant Luka. The Boris and fugitive named Samatha and her Intellitron accomplice now are in our control. Who knows how big of a mess they would have caused otherwise. What? Miss Samatha is a fugitive? That's right, she's suspected of committing multiple murders, of identity fraud, of smuggling highly dangerous weapons into Shinjo territory. She says she's competing for the monks and children of Clairville Temple. Or, she says she's competing for the monks and children of Clairville Temple. Is she really a fugitive? It's all an act. For those of you in worlds that are untouched by the Borson's invasions, ignorance is bliss. But to us on the Shinjo, the name of the Borson strikes a fear that's ingrained into our blood. Yeah, let's not talk about such depressing stuff. Competition committee asked me to pass on the results. Due to one contestant being disqualified, you have been automatically declared the winner of this duel. Congratulations. I don't feel right about winning in a weird way like this. Your strength is witnessed by all, so the outcome of this match was never in doubt. Just a side note, even my daughter thinks you have a high chance to win. Oh, by the way, as witnesses of the case, the Ten Lords Commission hopes you can head to the Shackland prison and assist with the investigation. When you're giving your statement, just tell the truth, that you know nothing. Don't let this affect your future fights in the tournament. Thank you, Captain. I'll head there right now. Trailblazer, can you go with me? I can't help but feel that there's something odd about this. If you want to find out the truth, happy to oblige. Just consider it as my unrelenting curiosity. Miss Samantha looks so kind and gentle. Is she really such a terrifying criminal? I'm really curious. Well, we gotta check it out. Let's TP on over. Yeah, I guess we'll just run from here. That's fine. So I'll do another BRB pretty soon. Okay.
監獄にて緊急事態発生。各将兵は1秒たりとも遅れることなく、直ちに規則に従って行動せよ。
Yeah, the environment's still so cool. Just run on over. Ordination. Oh. Hey, Yukon. According to the records from the Skyfaring Commission, this spaceship was originally registered under the Intelligentsia Guild. Now it's docked at the port, carrying 102 unidentified corpses. The only 2 individuals who landed from this ship and entered the Shenzhou are a Borson disguised as a Foxian and an Intellitron. So I'm asking once again, who killed them? I can only repeat my previous answer. I absolutely did not violate my vows against bloodshed. However, I cannot divulge the details of the situation. Your denial is of no use, because the answer speaks for itself. Madame Yukon? Sorry, wrong door. You 2 are at the right place. We are currently conducting an urgent interrogation of the suspect. Mr. Luka, please come here and leave a statement. This involves the Skyfaring Commission, hence I have been summoned for the hearing as well. However, considering the severity of this case, even the General may have to come to oversee this personally. With these 2 suspects, one refuses to cooperate with the investigation, and the other refuses to even speak. Is she really a Borson? Could this be a misunderstanding? The 102 corpses on the ship are no misunderstanding. Miss Samantha, you said to me before the fight that you were fine for the monks and children at Claire-to-Wheel Temple. Were you lying to me? I'm an ordained monk from Claire-to-Wheel Temple. I do not speak deceitful words. Through the document she brought in her person and the ring she bore, we've confirmed her identity as the monk Samantha from Claire-to-Wheel Temple. Claire-to-Wheel Temple. I've heard of this temple's name. They are a bunch of Borson, isolated from the outside world, adhering to strict commandments and forbidding killing. They built a temple to escape from the flames of war. This sounds more beautiful than a fairy tale. Now this fairy tale has been destroyed because of you, Samantha. The Borson can never change their bloodthirsty nature. Even if you're disguised as a Foxian, you'll never become one of us. I only wish to plead to the Shenzhou during the Wardance. I'll let you hear the voices of Claire-to-Wheel Temple. If I appeared in my true form, I would not be able to even step foot on the Lafu. No matter what intentions you had coming here, you've lost your opportunity in achieving them. Claire-to-Wheel Temple's reputation is now tarnished by the bloodshed you've caused, and there's no room for any petition of yours. All this is ruined by your own hands. The Foxy Monk's features contort in anger. She clenches her canine teeth tightly, trying in vain to calm the raging anger within her. Miss Samantha is not lying, is she, Mr. Intellitron? Present situation, I adhere to the commandments and will not answer questions from anyone but Samantha. Mr. Intellitron, if you and Samantha are convicted because of obeying your commandments, Claire-to-Wheel Temple will also be implicated. You should be adhering to the commandments for the sake of Claire-to-Wheel Temple, instead of helping to destroy the temple. The deduction is logically sound. I was the one who annihilated the 102 individuals. Please, question me. Sugata, you promised that you will not expose yourself to danger. Do not panic, Samantha. Suggestion, I will show you all my historical memory. I hope that Shenzhou Alliance will reconsider Claire's Wheel Temple's petition after reviewing this data. Finally got them to talk. Thanks, Luka. I will not promise you anything, Intellitron, but you can try to trust me. Honesty is better than blind adherence to commandments. This deal is successfully concluded. Then, let's start the confession. Suggestion, as a linguistic extension, confession is inefficient for transmission. I will synchronize my data with you all in a more optimal manner. Wavelength adjustment complete. RAM access permissions altered. Synesthesia beacon synchronization initiated.
To share the memory, essentially, right? Wildfire. Not sure how many system hours ago. The time feature has been halted for how long have I been dormant? Order, objects detected, conforming to the definition of organic life form, engaging annihilation mode. Annihilate, 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 annihilate. The extrapolations of organic life lack logic and are riddled with fallacies. To correct this error, Rupert the Emperor devised a perfect anti-organic equation, attempting to repair the loopholes in the universe's programming. The Intellitron army once ignited the cosmos, desirous of completely erasing the existence of all organic life forms. Conclusion, we failed. We must learn from. We will be victorious at the end.
Look, the remnants of a war machine. It's a core part of some bigger contraption. It's damaged. Instead of standby, pick up the surrounding components, put them here. We may still save him yet.
Dharmic Monk Viriat.
Master Deanna, why are we wasting time on lifeless metal? Machines will always just be that. We'll never be able to understand each other, no matter how fluently they speak our language. Our tongues.
Here, sorry, I'm gonna do that BRB right now, actually.
The piss is rising up inside of me, chat. I'm back. Had to send to you. Besides, this is a machine left behind during the Emperor's War to commit more sins of murder than we can imagine. I do not presume to determine whether Intellitrons have emotions with my meager intellect. However, as for whether we should save him, that boils down to the compassion in our hearts. Come, help me, Samantha. Yes, Master Diana.
Diana.
Shh, he's waking up.
Order Elite Soldier 0089 diagnosing corpus status. His body is heavily damaged and cannot support this unit for combat. Negative organic life detected. Overwrite last conclusion. Order annexing machine units in vicinity. Activating the annihilation mode. Oh boy. Organic life. Annihilate, annihilate, annihilate. Remnants of the anti-organic equation, huh? First time I've seen one. Not that cannot be delivered to salvation.
研究の本質は同
よく見せてくれ。
ペースを合わせるぞ。
じ。命のいずれ
Do this and then we'll...
いつショーコラボスタート。
There we go.
全てが
Okay. And let's check them out.
燃やし尽く
生命さあ存分に味わえ。
生きるために
Dead. Unless there's more.
ファイアフライ4インポジション燃やし尽く
スタンバイ。アドリブで。
生きるため
There we go. Yeah, that sure was a strong suit of steel. It could even match the surrounding machines to attack, even control. Sorry, I mixed up there. Could even control the surrounding machines to attack us, but these trash heaps of metal were no match for sharp talons in the end. Haha. How could you find joy in conflict as a dharmic monk? Your words ring true. Ah, that metalhead is awake. Question organic life, why did you not destroy me? The annihilation has failed. According to logic, you will destroy me. That is the most optimal solution. Samatha, you answer that question. Yes, O Steel Patron. The universe is fraught with wanton bloodshed, and so are our hearts. It is this impulse that drove us to ruin, devastating worlds and forging the unbreakable cycle of war and bloodshed, and that is why we Clair-to-Wheel Temple monks continue to hone our minds and spirits in order to resist its claim. For it is past the scarlet curtain of blood and beyond slaughter that we sought and found an even greater power. A weapon of even greater power. Negative. I have not detected any other type of weaponry amongst your equipment besides biological weaponry. This power that Samatha refers to isn't something that an ordinary device can detect. Affirmation. Greater power can be implemented to iterate upgrades of the anti-organic equation. It can be suggested to be incorporated into database. We can learn from organic life. We will be victorious at the end. Question. How can one obtain this power of which you speak? This question is much too profound. Master Diana can talk your ear off for decades on this subject alone. The glad wheel hangs overhead, illuminating mortal hearts. To understand this power, countless years of cultivation is required. We're in a rush to reach the Xianzhou Steel Patron. If you wish to learn more about Clair-to-Wheel Temple, let us become travel companions, and Master Diana can preach the mantra to you along the way. Would that be appropriate, Master Diana? It is by fortuitous fate that we met this day. But if this Steel Patron wishes to travel with us, I must first adjust its nature to avoid it lashing out yet again towards innocence. Conclusion. I have accepted an invitation from these Clair-to-Wheel Temple monks to share this journey. The revered Master Diana has locked my weapon systems to prevent me from unleashing violence during the trip. They originate from a frontier star quadrant, swearing to journey to the Xianzhou Lafu to petition to the Xianzhou natives for the protection of over 10,000 monks and 13,000 civilian children. Question I cannot understand. If they possess powers beyond slaughter, why are they unable to protect themselves in the universe and still seek refuge? Interrogation. A power beyond slaughter doesn't exist. It must. Impossible. I cannot answer. Relevant information does not exist within the database. To obtain the answer, I can only record the monks' verbal exchanges as references for extrapolation. And then something went wrong. But what went wrong on the journey? Destroyed star cluster 51 system days before start of the Wardance. Oh, interesting. Panico and stuff. View historical records. Was it Ether? Yeah, Ether Borson who found them. Stray Borson. Look at these people. I thought I smelled our brethren, but I saw that they voluntarily put collars around their own necks. Voluntarily put collars around their own necks. As a wolf is grazed by the master of immortality, they willingly ground down their own fangs and claws and colored themselves. Then they fled with tails tucked between their legs like dogs and expressed compassion for feeble prey. You forsook their blessing. Is that any different from serving yourselves up on a platter?
My brethren, please allow me to correct a mistake of yours. The Borson are, after all, a branch of the human genus. It is a misconception of the past for us to see ourselves as wolves, but there are many more choices open to us once we begin to see ourselves as human. You were all born of the wolf pack, akin to frogs gazing up from the bottom of the well. You only see the choice of bloodshed that towers above you at the mouth of the well. As the saying goes, a moment of kindness bronzes the horizon in an instant. Leap out of the box, and you will find an endless expanse of opportunities. We did not abandon the blessing, but triumphed over it. We have risen above the narrow crevices of conflict.
I think you're more like a frog hag.
Water time.
Croaking about like a witch. I hope you'll keep yammering on when I split your belly open.
Master, watch out.
Yeah, so the Borson attack, and then maybe our little robot buddy defends, but in doing so, right, there's only one survivor. Yeah. Unfortunate circumstances, it looks like. Super break. Okay. Just basic for the moment. I don't think that's quite. Yeah, not quite. A sliver, because we did before we had Ronmay's blessing up. Or a buff. Using weakness break efficiency. Scarred wolves flee, and the battered and bloody Dharmic monk finally topples.
Master Diana, I didn't turn back into a wolf. Master Diana, for the first time in my life I was able to fight so calmly.
The recordings of Dharmic monk Viria's last words end here.
This is a good burial place. Viria always loves cool, shady spots. He'll feel like it's back in his nest.
Failure to comprehend. Known with the Wardance as your podium, you intend to petition for Clara to Wheel Temple to join the Xianzhou Alliance, but your commandant severely impeded your objective from being fulfilled. Logic, according to extrapolation, subjecting and eliminating the Xianzhou Alliance and erasing all non-agreeable individuals is the most optimal solution to achieving your goal. The commandment of do not kill severely restricts your ability to act. It is an illogical calculation. It is what caused Viria to lose his organic life.
When I first joined Claire's Will Temple, I thought the same way too. This universe forces you to use violence time and time again. When we were protecting civilians and monks during their escape, it was kill or be killed. I broke the vow against killing more than once. I would rather have my hand snapped apart by the commandment ring I wear than resist the urge to rip my enemy's throat open.
Question: what revised your conclusion?
I took in Samatha. I saw the fear in her eyes when she witnessed my battles. I realized that each and every one of us involved in building the world of the future. I could not bury the seeds of fear and hatred in the earth of tomorrow and let Samatha become yet another chained cog in the cycle of war and bloodshed. More than just killing, we still have the power to make choices. The existence of Claire's Wheel Temple is a prime example of this. Death is but the vanishment of the flesh. In this war with the universe as our opponent, as long as we still abide by the commandment of do not kill, we will never welcome the defeat of the soul. Record update. I have learned a new definition of victory. Question: non-killing equal victory. Question: what defines the soul?
Making sure the cat's still happy. He does not answer. Yeah, tough questions, right? No immediate or happy answers. Then the IPC. Rupert the Emperor has died, but the remaining offspring of the anti-organic equation still lurk in all corners of the universe. Hence these individuals, the IPC has issued an order to all bounty hunters. Eliminate them at all costs. What was Diana thinking when she pushed me away?
What was Diana thinking when she pushed me away?
Am I watching some low-production comedy show? The bloodthirsty Borson are willingly protecting Rupert's murder machine at the cost of their lives? So even the ruthless beasts are capable of huddling together for comfort. Come at me, I lost, you can kill me. Just like how you metallic maniacs killed my brothers back then. Remember this and etch it into that metallic head of yours that's only fit to be my chamber pot. The bounty hunters that are still alive will hunt you down to the end of the cosmos, melt you down into a pool of molten metal.
Regarding Diana's death, I feel something that's infinitely close to a concept that organic life holds: rage. There was activity in the anti-organic equation. It captured my negative feedback, amplified it, and arrived at a conclusion. Affirmation: even if Diana locked my weapon system with the remaining annihilation protocols in my system, even using a single pebble, I can easily wipe away his existence.
Stop here. Kill him.
Anti-organic equation command terminated. Go. We will not do anything behind your back. Rupert's monster, and you, Borson. How many worlds have been destroyed by your race? Stop pretending to be saints in front of me. You think acting this way will erase all your sins? You are all born as bloodthirsty monsters. I've said that the bounty hunters will chase you down to the very end of the cosmos.
We left without turning our heads. He chased us down, cursing our names repeatedly. Samantha said making this choice is evidence of my growth. I ran diagnostics across all programs, but was unable to find any quantifiable system upgrades. From then on, no bounty hunters appeared again. Once checked through the bounty hunter's warrants, conclusion Elite Soldier 0089 status became marked as deceased. The bounty hunter they spared. But Diana died for that realization, right? So they just kept running into more and more troubles, and more people kept dying, till they were the only two left. Where'd he go? There we go. Complete memory. There is something that halted the action of killing. It also stopped the activation of the anti-organic equation. Power beyond slaughter does exist. I request to be ordained to further my study.
Converted Disciple 0089. Though your karmic hindrances have not been
Sorry.
have not been removed, there is yet room for your redemption. The Master is not with us anymore, so today I, the revered monk Samatha, shall break my vow, and bequeath unto you the 5 Claret Wheel commandments, in the hope that you will sever your ties to evil. Now recite the commandments mantra after me. Confirmation: this unit has signed the consent agreement. I am born of the void, born in servitude to all beings. Thus I shall neither harm nor transgress. I am born of the void, born in servitude to all beings. Thus I shall neither harm nor transgress. I quell myself from strife, witnessing the poison of karmic consequences. Thus I shall neither covet nor hate. I quell myself from strife, witnessing the poison of karmic consequences. Thus I shall neither covet nor hate. I know the truth of suffering, of death, and of life. Thus I shall not be indulgent in my wait for nirvana. I know the truth of suffering, of death, and of life. Thus I shall not be indulgent in my wait for nirvana. But on this ceremonial ring, from this day forth, you have become a disciple of our Claire de Wheel Temple. I bestow upon you the ordained name of Sugata. The commandments are a method of self-discipline. If even the laws within your heart cannot be bound, then the turbulent waves of the world will leave you no room to resist. If there is precedent of the commandments being broken, countless excuses will grow along the cracks like an addictive poison. It will erode the initial boundaries until there is no turning back. Remember, breaking of the commandments will not destroy yourself, but will pave the path of defeat in confronting the cycle of war and bloodshed. We seek not the victory of the flesh, but the invincibility of the soul. Confirmation. I receive your guidance with faith. Protocol complete. I will adhere to the 5 commandments of not evoking harm, transgression, greed, hate, or indulgence. Honor my commitment to Samatha. I will study Clara Tweel Temple's scriptures. I am convinced that by doing so, I will come into contact with the power beyond slaughter. I have absolute faith in this. But worldly matters are permanent. Yeah, what was the big event that went wrong? Ay. Bishop restrictions on 3 days before the start of the Wardance. The Antimatter Legion. Berta Space Station. The end of the journey. Hysteric Annihilation Game. These two are boring. They're not even putting up any resistance. How am I gonna get hyped up now? You two better not let my bros down. Honored patrons, we do not carry any possessions of value on us. Your attack has also destroyed the only spaceship we own. Honored patrons, we do not carry in possessions of value on us. Your attack has also destroyed the only spaceship we own. Logic, killing us will not deliver any benefits. May you all turn back from evil before you are tainted by further sin. Sin? As if you've seen actual sin. How much does it weigh? What does it look like? Take it out and enlighten us then. Listen up, you two. The only truths in this universe are stuff like meteors that fell from the sky, the flames of the Antimatter Legion, and the gun in my hand. Note, please add the anti-organic equation to that. Sugata. Samatha is shaking her head. I've identified her facial topography as one of bleeding. She does not wish for me to break my commandment for this. Me too break my commandment. You remember our objective. One of us must reach the Xianzhou with the petition, but it does not have to be me. The record after Spain, 0.0019 seconds of extrapolation. If I understood Samatha's plan, she wants to sacrifice herself to create an opportunity for me to escape. But you're both still alive. This means... I declined to execute that specific command. Question, Samatha, is the completion of this objective more imperative than any individual entity? You promised me. You said you would abide by the commandments. I'll not let you undo your weapons lock. She's right. I have made my vows and signed the agreement, but I can also go back on it. Conclusion, everyone has the right to make their own choices. Logic, the critical objective, complete the petition. Secondary objective, protect Samatha. These two objectives take priority over all the other directives. Beginning extrapolation based on the aforementioned objectives. Conclusion: break the commandments and delete the self. Begin running the anti-organic equation extrapolation.
Target locked on. Scan for weaponry device in the area. Entering annihilation. Annihilate, 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 annihilate.
This is the first time that the anti-organic equations annihilation command has not provided a positive response to me. Throughout the entire process of slaughter, I felt that my system was running in a void, just like the feel that the organic life describes as guilt. Please don't talk about this anymore. Conclusion: I am no longer a disciple of Claret-Will Temple, but a lowly sinner. However, there is still one last monk present. Let us complete our petition.
And they traveled on that ship that killed the Annihilation Gang, right? And now it can be seen as an act of self-defense, right? To do that.
Historical database recording playback complete. Please allow me to mourn for all the monks of Claret-Will Temple martyred on this journey. I hope to give Samatha a chance to compete. Once again in the Wardance, to let all witness that Claret-Will Temple's Borson also possess similarly admirable qualities as the rest of humanity. The Xianzhou were just victimized by a Borson raid. I cannot restore Samatha's contesting qualifications and allow a rematch during such sensitive times. Once she gets in the ring and reveals her identity, it won't just be a circle of armed clown knights that awaits her. The audience will also become terrified to the name of Claret-Will Temple. Is that truly the outcome you wish? I need not remind you, as you probably understand too, people do not simply believe that the Borson can disengage from their brutal nature just like that. I understand. I always have, but I refuse to give up. Master Dhyana, Dharmic Monk Virya, and Sugata, they gave everything for this journey. I want to stand on the ring and tell everyone that the monks of Claret-Will Temple have not caved in to their nature. Logic: to be born into the hunting pack is to be brutal, and to be born into Claret-Will Temple is to be compassionate. Perspective: nature is a pseudo-proposition that contains subjective cognitive bias.
Yep, nature versus nurture, right?
Question: if the Xianzhou agrees to admit Claret-Will Temple and provide an environment that allows the Borson to change themselves, would they still walk into the cycle of war and bloodshed? I apologize. I am unable to give an answer to your question. The Xianzhou is unwilling to believe Claret-Will Temple while depriving them of a chance to speak their case. Thus, conflict will never dissipate, and the cycle of war and bloodshed will be ever present. Madame Yukong, even though I am not a Claret-Will Temple monk any longer, I will henceforth demonstrate my resolve to you to achieve Samatha's wishes.
Oh, well, Sugata fight in the ring instead? Once the pressure for survival exceeds a certain threshold, organic bodies may adopt incorrect strategies. They may isolate themselves, lose their voice, relinquish awareness, and even cease to exist. And then a piercing roar strikes their consciousness, carrying with it the horn of the Machine Empire. It was the blood and fire that had flowed for over 1,000 Ember eras. Warning, warning, all automatons in the shackling prison have lost control. The control station is unresponsive.
The out-of-control automatons are tightening the encirclement, requesting reinforcements, requesting hello, damnations, even the comms.
Annihilate, 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 annihilate.
You feel that? The intricate ingenia on the gray armor, they're frozen. Get into high alert, everyone, repeat high alert. Electron, what do you intend to do? In an era forgotten by history and drowned in time, the empire that the anti-organic equation ushered in once extended across more than half of the universe. As an elite soldier of the Rupert Empire, I am an extension of the Emperor's will. This power is sufficient to corrupt and control all machines in this area, commanding them to grind all organic life to fine dust. But what I wish to demonstrate is not the intent to slaughter,
because beyond that, I was found an even greater power. There will always be a choice, and I will make that better choice. In deadly battle, we raise the beacon's blaze. Under command, we hold the golden binding's embrace. In life, I have claimed and taken other lives, wandering through karma's web for sin to turn into fortune. What is the nature of oneself? All karma traces back to one's decision and will, for all things are born with emptiness and neutral void. Do not call any being born filthy or tainted.
In a high-pitched screech of overload, all mechanical creations are freed from the control of the anti-organic equations curse. Elite soldier 0089 Sugata has blown their own circuits and fallen silent once more.
Sugata. Madame Yukong, I'm not a Xianzhou native, and I don't know what happened here in the past, so I cannot point fingers at your decision. But as a contender, I cannot accept a victory that was not earned in battle. Just like Mr. Sugata said, even if the petition is ultimately rejected, they should not be denied the right to express themselves. Sugata has already made his voice heard by all of us. However, I still wish to see the resolve of another person. As long as the petition is complete, I will offer everything I have. Samantha, I will arrange your rematch with Luka in the Sky Splitter's lower floor arena. It will be different from what you hoped. There will be no bustling cheers or spectators, nor will there be raucous
applause. Sorry, gonna get water again.
No one on the Xianzhou Lafu will know the outcome of this match. If you can take victory, the Xianzhou Lafu will consider Claret Wheel Temple's petition. I thank you, Madame Yukong. You can start your match when you're ready.
Ready. Get a bit of rest. No, we're ready. I think it's about to wrap up and then we continue. Yukong quickly sends people to clean up the stage. Definitely in silence.
Patrons, please forgive me, for I'm about to display the ferocious visage of the Borson. We do this in the name of neither slaughter nor victory. We simply wish for people to learn of the perseverance of a small temple. We wish for everyone to know the hardships of our petition monks, as well as the desperate determination of 13,000 civilians to survive. Dharmic monk Virya, revered master Dhyana, converted disciple Sugata, and revered monk Samatha, humbly beseech patron Luka for guidance. I understand Miss Samatha's intentions. I will give my best for this battle as to show my respect to all the monks of Claret Wheel Temple.
Okay.
Dharmic monk Virya
left this world on the journey across the solar petition for 13,000 living beings. Do not forget their names. We'll do our best. Man, lots of bittersweet stories in this fun tournament arc. Or disciple Sugata, severe to all evil comic, silent save people, receive for all eternity. Remember their final choice.
研究の価値あり。
よく見せてくれ。
ペースを合わせるぞ。はっ。またそれか。
生きるために。
生命さあ、存分に
Yeah,
味わえ。
just pursue at Margie, right? Talking about her illness and Luka's struggles with that.
いずれ。
Now you get this, and it's like, oh man, that's rough. Sorry. Sorry, Samatha.
Not the duel. Wait, I have not won. I can still fight. Only with my victory will the Xianzhou be able to hear the voices of Claret Wheel Temple. Samatha, you've already tried your best. The Xianzhou is not an arena for the Wardance ceremony.
We do not only listen to the voices of victors. I represent all the Xianzhou Lafu. In recognizing your determination.
Will the petition of the Glare Wheel Temple be successful?
I will let General Jing Yuan have a conversation with Samatha. Also, I will try my best to give a full account and support the Claret Wheel Temple during the 6 charioteers meeting regarding Claret Wheel Temple's petition. I cannot give a definite answer. As long as there's a glimmer of hope, I will wait. I hope that Miss Samatha won't have to wait long. Although Master Dharmic Monk Virya, and Sugata can no longer witness it, I hope I can witness it on their behalf. The day when the monks and children of Claret Wheel Temple will know no fear and find a tranquil corner in the cosmos to lead peaceful lives of their own. Samatha, this is also the wish of all the people on the Xianzhou. Such a day will come. It definitely will. My friends, please allow me to excuse myself to gather and bury Sugata's remains. At the end of this journey, I wish to bury it together with its commandment ring in a place of hope. I wish to bury it here.
This day I know me. Yeah, just fucking... We've had 2 super depressing parts so far in these missions. And it's like, what the fuck? Again, where's my wholesome tournament arc, man? Fuck. Okay, well at least now we can do a fun fight against Tail, right? Now let's go.
Mr. Tail, why is he here participating in the war dance?
Well, he likes watching Luka fight, right? Might as well get up close and personal. Gave himself
A very strange team name. Karmic Hinky Punk. Sounds like a demon from a Xianzhou fantasy novel.
life is hard. Tail has to hustle. Maybe he also has a warrior's dream.
Do Heliobi have such dreams too? I can get behind that.
I'm indebted to Mr. Tail. No matter the reason for his participation, I will give my best too. This is my way of repaying him. I'm ready to step into the arena.
Yeah, let's go. Ultimates. I mean, we could go Acheron, but let's go. Oh, Trial Herda. What do they give us for her? Okay. Well, Herta, boom. Let's go. Dear spectators, welcome back to the Luminary Wardance Knockout Match Arena. The two sides in this match are Luka, Strong Arm, and Karmic Hinky Punk, Mr. Tail.
Mr. Tail, why are you participating in the war dance?
I'm here to check up on your condition, of course. You humans call this post-visit follow-up, right? Looking at how energetic you are, seems like my treatment is working well.
Yes, I fully recovered. I'm truly grateful towards you, Mr. Tail.
Stop. I already said I can't stand people thanking me. I'll personally check on your recovery. Are you ready to catch these blows?
No problem. Let's begin.
And get some water after that, boys. Position 1. Okay. Enemies hit. Team survived. Super hype state. Going to be weakness broken. Hey then. Well, let's get Ron May's buff up first, and then we'll trigger Argente's. Argente's bush.
あの光空にある美しさを守り抜く
Can't wait to see more bigger Dungeon Design. It's gonna be very fun.
光空にある美しさを守り抜く
There it is.
あ
Cuddling.
の光と空にある美しさを守り抜く
Hello.
あの光空にある美しさを守
See
り抜く
what's true.
彼女に捧げ
Oh yeah, her follow-up triggers first.
私が誰こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるねくるくるまた足手まといにこれはどうだ
Then oops with
あの
boy.
光空にある美しさを守り抜く
Cuddling.
美しさを守り抜く
Oh man, hers is great.
こんな
Oh,
大きなダイヤモンドあげるね感謝してね生命は
okay.
命の花いずれ
Hold up.
風に吹き落とされる
あの光空にある美しさを守り抜く彼女に捧げ
私が誰こんな大きなダイヤモンドあげるね命のいずれ
Yeah, hers is just such a joy to listen to those voice
あ
lines.
の
It's so
光
fun.
空にある美しさを守り抜く
Oh, is that gonna? Yeah. Nope. Not trigger her yet.
あの光空にある美しさを守り抜く彼女に捧
Just absolutely
私が
fucking
誰こん
one
な大き
shot in
な
them.
ダイヤモンドあげるねくるくる
Just
私が誰こん
spin
な大
to
きな
win
ダイヤ
to
モン
another
ドあ
ultimate.
げるねくるりん
Okay.
げバラに消え去れ
Then the last little
空
bit.
にある美しさを守り抜く彼女に捧げる
Boothill, did you get the fight you wanted? Yeah, that was great. That was a great little combat section. Your moves are pretty impressive. Looks like my treatment is very successful. Of course, after all, you are the invincible Mr. Tail. That I know. Okay, I gotta go. You focus on your matches. Wawa and I are both waiting for the good news of you making it to the Ringmaster's Challenge. You're leaving so soon? Can't we have a chat after we got off the arena? Nah, the ghostly one only allows me to leave Wawa and come out alone for a dual hour. If I don't go back soon, she's gonna flip. We'll meet again next time. What an eerie yet harmonious battle. Let us congratulate Luka's strong arm for winning the match once again. Fringe contender.
これだけたくさん戦ったなら得点は十分なはずだ。強砲艦のスコアボードを確認してみるか。
Into the leaderboard, face off against probably Svarog. And then Yanqing. Alright, receptional. I mean, come on, that's Emily Svarog, right? Scalper. Haven't slept in 3
得
days.
点はもう十分みたいだなどうだコーチ
An old foe
次の
and
強
old
敵に挑む
rival.
準備をしようぜ
Powerful opponents. Go right back to the lounge and prep for the match.
よ
No time
ー
to
し燃えて
recuperate.
きた早く
Fired
戻ろう
up.
ぜ
Eligible.
この試合が終わったら強砲防衛戦の
Against
リーグに
Yanqing.
残って
Yep. And he doesn't even know they met Yanqing earlier.
結構緊張するんじゃないかって思って
But
た
no
けど
jitters at all.
まあ大丈夫そうだ
Unusually
全然
though.
緊張してないってわけじゃねえがなんというかそうびっくりするほど冷静だ
わかります
Feel the same
私も
way.
スターピースエンターテインメントの
75th round
75
of
次面接を受けた時
interviews.
似たような感覚でした
70
Yeah, 75.
俺らは
Fortunate we
コンパニー
didn't join
の
that
中に入って
PC.
なくてよかったよな
During this
そん
misery.
な面倒な思いしなくて
Oh, the
済んでるん
misery.
だから
そんな
Not
こと
doing
より
all that.
次の
Next
試合の
opponent.
対戦相手
Yeah.
が誰か見てみ
An
ましょう
old
よ
friend. Who's this contestant with an iron arm? Finally, there's a contestant I haven't met before. We always change the subject whenever we mention anything negative about the IPC.
ここの戦士
Independent contestant. So
どうしてこんなに
mysterious.
謎めいてるんだろ
この鉄腕という選手はとても謎めいています。調べてみたところ、これまでの試合で彼は分厚いマントをまとっていて、顔も全く見えなかったそうです。
Heavy cloak.
主催者に自分の正
Hide
体を
his
隠す
face.
よう頼んだのかもしれま
His
せんね。
real identity.
う。謎めいてんな。だが
Step
関
in the
係ない
ring.
ぜ。
Strong
どう
iron
せリン
arm
グに上がっ
is.
た時にその鉄腕の実力をこの目で確かめられんだからな。
Okay. Start the match.
この鉄腕という選手はとても謎めいています。
謎めいてんな。
We're going.
Check it out.
Tactic. Really perfect. And your edition. Okay.
といい試合になるはずだ。
A great match.
相手の鉄腕は
I think you're more familiar with them than you know.
鉄腕の王のルカになる準備は
Crowned
できた
King
か
of the Iron Arms. How are you? Please give me a moment.
俺はとっくに鉄腕の王だ。
その通りです。
Sure.
さあ行きましょう、鉄腕の王。
Consecutive actions. Okay. Arm. We shall mark. There we go. Let's go. Hey, Hobart.
まさか
Oh, hey, Hook.
お前なのか。
He's like, wait, Hook's the opponent? Diggertron is her iron arm. Pitch dark iron arm, Hook the Great.
どうして考えつかなかっ
Why
たん
didn't I
だ。
think of you?
なんだよ。
Isn't an iron arm. You're so silly,
ル
Luka.
カじゃないよ。ルカ兄ちゃんはバカだな。
Aw, baka. Just kidding.
冗談だよ。
Independent contestant? Must
フックがここにい
be.
るってことはつまり孤高の戦士鉄腕の正体は
今回リングに立つ2人の選手はいろんな意味でとても似てい
Remarkably
るぞ。
similar. Yeah.
一方はベロブルグ
Comes
から
from
来た選手
Belmont.
鉄腕
And
のル
the
カ。
second contestant also comes from
そ
Belmont.
してもう一方は
Yeah.
同じくベロブルグから来た選手鉄腕のスバローグ。
Svarag.
ベロブルグを代表して戦う
Yeah.
2人の選手
Big
が
boy.
まさかお互いに
So cool,
情
Chad.
報防衛戦への出場権をかけた
I know her.
最後の対戦相手になると
Sense of
は
humor.
まさに運命のいたずらだ。しかし言い方を変えれば勝者がどちらになろうともベロブルグ代表はラフの防衛軽視に挑戦する権利を得られるということだ。
Yeah. No matter what, Belbog will get to the final challenge.
特
Must
例で
apologize.
天礼に出場していることを
Anonymously.
隠していた。
Mm-hmm.
俺が勝ち進めるって信じてなかったから
I believe I
お前
can
も演武天礼に
use
出
the
場し
chances of
て
Team
ベ
Belbog
ロブルグ
winning.
代表が勝つ可能性を上げようとしたんだな。
Maybe.
信じるか否かは
Isn't about
関
what I
係がな
believe.
い。
Calculation.
これ
Yeah.
は合理的な計
Chance
算
of winning
権
is low. Belbog needs this one.
確率論から判断してあなたが勝ち残るのは困難だ。しかしベロブルグにはこの勝利が必要であると判断している。だから私は試合に出場した。
Mm-hmm. Yep.
こうすればどちらが勝利
Regardless,
したとしても
Belbog comes
ベロ
out
ブ
on
ルグは
top.
名誉を手に入れられる。
ちょっとショックだ
Stings a
が
little.
理解は
I
できる
get
ぜ
it.。Come clean.
ドスクロのフック様
Know about this right from the
正直言って
start?
くれ。
Uh-huh.
お前は前からこのことを知ってたな。
Yeah, how long? Gremlin would be sad, told you the truth.
ルカ兄ちゃんに
Kept it a
話した
secret.
らきっと悲しむって言うから黙ってたんだよ。
I mean, especially early on, that's probably true.
で、これ
Bellabonian
からどう
against
すんだスワロー
Bellabonian.
グ。俺らでベロブルグの内輪もめを始めるのか。
今は他に選択肢がないよ。
No other choice.
前に戦った時は
Yep,
お前に
Dame
勝
Magic
てなか
beat you
った。
previously,
確率論に基
so we're the
づ
same
くな
fate
ら
this time.
今回もおそらく無理だろうな。
その計算は間違っている。
Erroneous. Chance of
確
winning
率
is
論に基づ
unknown.
くと、
Yep.
あなたが勝利する可能性は未知数だ。なぜなら私がまだ正確に把握できていな
Verbal
い
yet
変
to
数がある。
ascertain. Mm-hmm.
つまり結論は出せないのだ。
変数。
あなたの成長の
Yeah. He hasn't fought
私
you
は前
since
時代
then.
的なロボット
An
であり、
outdated robot.
何度懸垂を行
All
った
I
ところ
do
で
wears down my
関節が摩
joints.
耗するだけで
Not grow
強くは
stronger.
ならない。しかし、あ
Yeah.
なたは違う。
You will
経験を積み
continue to
重ねる
grow
につれて
stronger.
一層強くなっていく。
そうかもしれねえな。
You might be right.
だが
Not sure if I've
恥ずか
improved
しい
or
話
not.
なんだけどよ。俺は自分が本当に強くなったのか確信が持てないんだ。
だからこそ、私たちはここで
Face
対
each
戦
other
するべきだ
here.
と判断し
Yeah.
た。ルカ、
Need
私
to
に勝つ
defeat
のだ。
me.
ああ、やってやる。かかってこい。
Sick. And crack. Yeah. And fight, fight, fight.
先に言っておく。私は手加
Won't
減
make
し
this easy.
用心することだ。
ああ、全力を出してくれんなら感謝するぜ、スバローグ。
危険なリズムで全てが共鳴する。もう一人前お疲れ様。
Oh,
相手の勢いは凄まじい。負けるなルカ
and
選手。
there.
占いましょう。浄化勝利。スバローグ負けないで。
Don't lose,
お
Farah.
兄ちゃんも負けないで。
We
お
should
前は
do
一体
all
ど
of
っちを
that.
応援してるんだって。
10人は相手できるよ。はっ今こそ真の清流白虎ミルクティー最高。
Action advance.
今宵
Yeah, there's Svarog.
ルカ、早くあの技を使え。きっと避けられないぞ。
Uh,
迷いはない。
遅い。すべてをカリッチ王将腐敗。 大将は定まった。
もう分かった。はあ
ルカ選手は相手の勢いを削いだ。
カリッチ王
okay.
すごいぞ。
大将は
Basically, I saw we had so many points on the side. I'm like, oh yeah, let's keep using that.
恐れずひるまず。
計算上、これは現時点に
Not
お
the
けるあな
best
たの
we
最高のパフォーマンスではない。
Take this battle seriously,
相手はルカ選手に全く隙を
not
与え
leaving
ない。
any openings.
ミルクティー最高。くらえ。
See, I think we're still good there. Yeah.
おおすごい。とっておきよ。
ルカ選手が会場全体を沸かせた。
価値王将腐敗。
誰もがルカ選手のために叫んでいる。
First bar.
ルカ兄ちゃんが勝
About to win. Zvarog. Cheering on Zvarog.
ルカ兄ちゃんも
Yep, cheering on both.
おいおい、
Win
どっ
to
ちか
Luka.
にしてくれって。
And handle.
スバローグ選手は全力の刺激を繰り出そうとしている。
Well, let's start taking some of those guys out.
剣術清流白虎ミルクティー最高。くらえ。
すべてカリッチ王将腐敗。いやは大将は定ま
Well,
った。
overkill, but it's
そう言
fine.
い過ぎないわ。
On the defensive.
ルカ兄ちゃんスバローグに負けちゃやだ。
Don't lose Zvarog.
弱い。
もう分かった。はあ
Not quite. Almost. 2 turns. Okay, up that ends.
星々の反響今こそ清流逆光ミルクティー最高くらえ
俺のために鉄拳を使ってくれ。
Use your Iron Fist.
大将は定まった。サクッと手合わせしてみない？恐れずひるまず。はっはっ遅い。すべてを上昇腐敗。大将は定まった。
Haven't reached the forward state yet, but we're getting there. I'm gonna bop to the
消化勝利
beta Robin.
果率上昇腐敗。
The Miracle Man.
大将は定まった。
琥珀の王よ、この
Wardance
鉄腕
Master.
同士の戦いはなんて
Two
美しいの
Iron
だろ
Arms.
うか。ここに宣言する。この試合の
The
勝者
winner chance to challenge
防衛剣士に挑
Remaster.
む権利を手にした
Yeah.
選手は
Now that's gonna be funny when he realizes who Yanqing is.
ルカ、歓声が聞こえ
Hear
る
the
だろう。
cheers you won.
あなたの勝ちだ。
セバローゲ
Didn't go easy. Nope.
手加減してないだろうな。
皇帝、そのようなことはしていない。あなたは全力を出した私に勝ったんだ。
Treat me fair and square.
十分に休息を取る
Yeah,
べき
get some rest.
だ。次は
Your
ラフの
biggest
防衛
challenge is
剣士と
next.
戦うのだから。
お前の合理的な計算
Think
だ
I
と
can beat Yanqing?
俺が元凶に勝てる可能性はあるのか。
あなたにとって私の計
Well,
算
it's
結果
no
は重要
importance
では
yet.
ない。
Experience battle
リン
yourself.
グに上がり、その
Matters
戦い
more
を
to
自
you.
ら経験する。それがあなたにとって何より重要だ。
ああ、わかった。全力で戦ってくるぜ。
Do whatever it takes. Okay. Last one. Summon on the learning venue. Alright, press conference again. We've had to do so many of these. Thank you, contestant Luka, for bringing us yet another exciting match. Luka has already obtained the opportunity to participate in the Ringmasters Challenge. This will be the last time accepting interviews. Cheers his opportunity. Row first, second, third. I'm sorry, Camilla. I'll give you more attention, but come on. Hey, Hook.
You know who I am, so I'll skip the introduction. I remember that Luka couldn't defeat Boss Svarog before. So Trailblazer, how exactly did he do it?
Svarog is getting old. This is the power of growth. That's what a coach is for. Luka has encountered many powerful opponents along the way. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. After a series of fights, his physique and spirit have been strengthened. Luka, as he is now, is different from that Luka of past. This is the power of growth.
I see. Hook didn't understand a word you said. I hear that Luka has to fight Yanqing in his next match. They say he's an even more talented swordmaster than Hook. What are you going to do, Trailblazer?
Swordmaster than Nook? Oh.
Did Luka change to a more powerful robot arm? Or does he have prior training to catch blades with his bare hands? Have you prepared your battle tactics?
Hey, Hook, don't leak my notes like that. The upcoming matches will only be about their skill. I've already used up all my tactics. There's no fooling around in the final defending match. To be honest, there's a limit to how effective tactics can be. How far Luka can go completely depends on his own individual skill.
Yep, I totally understand.
That's it. And of course, come on. I'm sorry, Carmelo, but...
Hello, Coach Trailblazer. I'm Go Knifin, special correspondent from that Xianzhou website. You know, I totally didn't know that you and Luka would really advance to the final stage. I'm completely floored.
Thank you. Now you know, don't you? Did you have that little faith in us?
Yes, I got it. Look at you all smug. Reading recent comments on the net, they're saying that both contestants are from Belobog and enjoy a cordial relationship. Is there a possibility that Svarog may pull his punches? What does Coach Trailblazer have to say?
Just go ask Varog. Do the netizens think that the judges panel is window dressing or what? No explanation is required. There's nothing to explain. Our consciences are clear as day. Luka's prowess is evident to all.
Coach Trailblazer's replies are getting more eloquent. Ever since Luka attained the right to challenge the ringmaster, some self-proclaimed traditional Xianzhou martial artist hobbyists on the internet have claimed that Luka isn't from the Xianzhou, and according to tradition, shouldn't be allowed to participate in the final defending match. I'm not local either, but I think these opinions are quite distasteful. Does Coach Trailblazer have anything to say?
They're just a bunch of sore losers. Luka also practices traditional Xianzhou martial arts. Go complain to the committee then. It was the committee that drew up the regulations. Go complain to the committee if they're up to it.
That's right. Coach Trailblazer's response is eloquent as usual. Alright.
That's your questions. Thank you. Everyone leave. And then we check the news. Sometime later. Oh, it's actually quite nice. During winter. PC room that usually gets super fucking hot. It's actually been quite nice. It's like maybe just a bit under 80, like 78 or something in here. It feels really nice right now. Flash of Metal Luka Stronger enters the Ringmaster's Challenge. This match was an internal showdown between two Belobagian contestants, both of whom have a claim to the title of Iron Arm. It was indeed a hot-blooded fight that sent sparks flying. Those sparks from clash and steel even burned through the floor of the arena. Although contestant Svarog had a small lead in the first half, contestant Luka showed superb willpower in the second half, successfully entered the final Ringmaster's Challenge. Little time left for contestant Luka. This column has analyzed all matches that contestant Luka has participated in since joining the Wardance, and we have discovered his skills in all aspects have rapidly improved with each match. If he continues to progress at this rate, in a few more matches, may he really have a chance to stand toe-to-toe against Yanqing. Fortunately, the next match is the final, leaving Luka a little time. This man caused red hair dye to sell out overnight. Based on the latest survey conducted by our website, the popular support for contestant Luka has soared to number 2 in the whole competition, overshadowed only by Yanqing. At the same time, replicas of Luka's mechanical arm, even a red hair dye, are both selling out like hotcakes, both online and in-store as Luka Mania. It sweeps across society. Little Gui would like to remind you that, as of this publication, Luka has not licensed any official merchandise, so please beware of scams. True. This article was beautifully written. Could almost cry. Luka handled that round beautifully, even I'm shocked at his growth. No matter what final result he ends up with, Luka's made everyone in the cosmos aware of the name Belbog. Looks like there are a lot of people keeping an eye out for Luka's final. I'm gonna make sure he's in top condition. As coach, I'm gonna pull out some of my secret tactics for this match.
Luka がもうすぐ元凶に挑戦する。控室に行って一緒に準備をするぞ。
Front row seats. Don't want to be an Intellatron. I've waited for no one. Tourist in martial arts for fitness. Yeah, Pepeji's skeptical. Really, can I grow taller by practicing your martial arts? It can help you lose weight, probably not make you grow taller. Then can it make me walk on the wall like they show in Emergios? No, can't do. Then what about stunning people in space by telekinetically jabbing their meridian points? That would be impossible, candid Foxian man. And how dare you call what you practice a Xianzhou martial arts? Just see, Luka won. Hey, Hey, Luka.
そういえば、私の消息筋によると、次の強砲防衛戦には、
Qing Yuan will be
将軍が
present.
自ら観戦にいらっしゃるそうです。
将軍っていうくらいならすげえ忙しいんじゃ。
But you got to the final, right?
俺みたいな無名の選手の試合を見に来るなんて。
ルカ選手、自分の立場に対する認識を改めてください。
Yeah, far
あな
from
たは
being a
もはや
nobody.
一回
Exactly.
の選手なんかではありませんよ。演武天霊で今一番人気のある異性の選手が自分の愛弟子に挑む。将軍が観戦に来るのも当然
Yep,
と
the
言えます。
most popular contestant challenging his disciple.
すげえプレッシャーだが
Foreign
ケーゲン将
contestant.
軍の前でベロブルグの名を汚すわけにはいかねえからな。
Oh boy.
口から心臓が飛び出してきそうなくらい緊張するぜ。
Too nervous affect your performance. Mala, sweet dreams. Nope, nope, nope. Remember, Luka. Don't do that.
見てはいかがです？
No, 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 no. Try it, I know.
そうだな。やっぱやめておく。
Yep, remember.
それで
How
は
about
どうしま
this?
せんか？
Someone
他の
else's
人の
match.
試合を観戦しに
Her
行くのはどうでしょう？
matches.
スケジュール表によると今行われている試合はブートヒルがケンキョンさんに挑戦しています。
Boothill and Yanqing.
それはすげえ興味あるな。
では行ってみ
Sounds
ましょう。
interesting.
ちょうど外に出られます
Make you more
し、
nervous. Oh well.
控え室の中にこもっていてもますます緊張するだけですよ。
早く行こうぜ。
Let's get moving.
試合が終わっちまう。
I missed the match. Well, he's excited. Huh?
実に激しい戦いだった。私に
One
手があったら
intense battle. Ah, so we
後で
could miss it.
びしょ濡れになっていた
Hands
こ
I
と
could
だろう。
sweat. Yeah, because it's a
し
puppet.
かし不思議だ。な
Besides,
ぜ
the
ブートヒル
holster
選
is
手は
gone.
急に銃を収め
Forfeit.
試合を放棄してしまったのだろうか。
He's going after you, Albert. Is he going to
ま
shoot
さ
the
か
puppet?
元凶の剣を
That'd be
恐れた
funny.
のか？それ
Forced
と
to
も
leave.
指名手配のことが気になってやむを
Intimidated
得ず
by
立ち去ったの
Yanqing's
か？
sword.
いずれにせよ、この試合
For
の
the
勝者
winner.
はラフの防衛剣士
Yanqing.
元凶選手。
Why is he standing out there solo though?
残念。
Too late.
遅かったが。後で再
Replay
放送
later
見るしかねえな。
Son of a fudge. That boy is strong. Horn Swoggled. See my match? Little IPC fudgelings. Got a high tail.
さっさととんずらしねえといけねえんだ。
Original Iron Arm looks
あん
good.
たはその腕の方がしっくりくるぜ。でもま、どんなに急いでようが、別れの一杯を交わすくらいはできる。
Buy a cup of
一発前
tea.
に茶でもおごるぜ。
Use Tea House.
近隣校に
Rail-Luminary.
ほうじ茶荘って店があるんだが、
Mighty fine fudge
そ
and
こがま
tea.
たうめえんだ。
Yeah. The tea served there isn't suitable for someone his age. But the tea has a real kick to it. It's pretty fiery stuff.
強いからいいんだろう。
Fiery. The way we
俺
like
ら
it.
大人の男には、そ強くてキューティー
Recommending
な
it
のが
strong and kicking fudge, yeah.
ダメです。あなたは
Wanted
カン
by
パニーの
IPC.
指名手配犯ですよ。
Take him out for
彼
tea.
を連れてお茶を飲みに行くなんて安心できません。
心外だぜ。
Camera girl.
あんたが
Don't you
カンパニーの
mind,
ベイビ
little
ーで
IPC
俺はあん
fudgelings.
たのこと嫌ってねえって
Acting
の
all
に
fork and judgmental.
そんなに嫌われる筋合いはねえと思うな。
まあまあ、二人とも落ち着
Don't
けっ
worry
て。
about me.
ブートヒルに悪意はないんだろうし、心配することねえよ。お
A
茶を飲んだ
little
らすぐに
side
戻ってくるからさ。
conversation with Boothill. Don't you bully him, Boothill. Luka, don't drink any tea that you aren't supposed to have.
安心してくれ。
Pretty
俺は自己管理
self-disciplined.
をしっかりしてんだ。
Don't
普段
even
は
take
砂糖
drinks
入
with
りの飲み
sugar.
物すら飲んでないぜ。
Yeah, it's pretty disciplined. Sugar's not always bad for you, but it depends on how much and when, right? Like with most things. Even water can be bad for you. If you fucking just only drink 50 gallons of water a day or whatever. Deuce Tea House Arunami.
ブートヒルさん、いらっしゃい。さあ、こちらへ。
He's probably just glad someone didn't pass out or have
君は今
hallucinations
街で
on
話
his
題の
team.
鉄腕のルカじゃないか。
Luka.
二人ともよく来てくれた。注文は何にする？遠慮なく言ってくれ。
Two distinguished guests. Send off a cup single malt strong tea. Only get on the Shinjo. Hopper's blood. Kustabano hero spirit. It's fun to see these two interact as well. That's great. We had a lot of really fun character interactions in this tournament. Similar to Belmont. Drinks for 2 reasons. Apologize. Yeah. Test your resolve. Bearable life and death. But over the line. Yeah. Really sorry. Drink this cup of tea means you forgive me. No take backs. Learn a lot from that match. Be thanking you for that. You ain't bad. Second reason. Pull out of the competition. Oh, getting too much attention. From like, unwanted attention, I should say. Won't back down. Faced your gun last time. Leaving Notch because time's running out. Because of that remaster. Kid's young, some serious skills. Facing will take too long. No guarantee of winning. Cover those fork and IPC hounds. Yeah. He's like, I had my fun, time to leave. Mm-hmm. Cosmos knows about you, Belmont. Already achieved your goal. Blame you if you withdraw now. Step in the ring, you'll be crushed. Better leave off with a good impression than a one of losing. Still gonna step in the ring, throw a punch, win or lose. Mm-hmm. Outcome isn't the only thing that matters. Does my resolve again? Fell for your trap. Dog my wubbaboos. Fork and sharp. Of a friend, a girl called Rappa. Said her own place like you. I get a Rappa mention? As weak as me? Yeah, next patch we'll be seeing Rappa. Crush a star with your bare hands. Nope. Can she? Yeah. Is he like, she can. Always insists she can. Ridiculous. Holy forkaroni. Really strong. Hyping her up, gassing her up. Go on, hey guys. We go down the strong game one go, wave there we go, left the street without looking back. Cool. And now the final battle. Starting soon. Still limits. All the same here. Yeah. The match about to start. You're not dreaming. Regular point-based tournament. You're already destined to be in the history books. You're already a big shot. Made a mark on Bella in history. Feel like I'm dreaming. Biggest takeaway. Made me realize something. Don't fight to gain or prove. Do this for the sake of winning.
言ってしまえば勝利のためですらね。
I mean, yeah, do it for someone else's sake. Throw my punches. Happiest man in the
一
cosmos.
番幸せな人
Only
間にな
reason
れる
I'm
ってこ
doing
とだ。
this. Hmm.
ただそれだけなんだ。
For yourself.
よくわかりませんが、それでもあなたの成長を見届けることができて嬉しいですよ。
よし、もうあんまり時間もねえ。最後のリングに上がる準備をしようぜ。
Get ready. Yep. Let's do it. Boom. It was a long road, but we're here. And no delay as well. They're not going, they're not pussyfooting around. Going, you know, these little challenges. No. We're in. Yep, and now there's just one final one to go. We have all the tactics. 3 skill points, that's pretty nice. Okay.
やっとわかったぜ。ジェパードさん、
Chaparro, Jenny, Boothill, Svarog, and Boothill.
スワローゲ。
Tell me the same
それ
thing.
から尻尾も。みんなが俺に教えようとしてくれたことは、
Be
実は
happy.
全部同じことだったんだ。おお、これで俺も
One
ちょっとく
foot
ら
in
いは
the realm of the
強
strong.
者の領域に足を突っ込めたんじゃねえか。いわゆる強者ってやつはもともと心の持ちようを言うのかもな。
Mentality makes you strong.
元凶に挑む準備はできたか？
Been ready for a long time. Please give me a moment.
ああ、とっくに準備できてるぜ。
私はまだ準備できていません。
Let's go. Okay. Okay, cool. So we can do the firefly team again. Boom. Only thing we could be missing is wind, right? But we should be okay. And now he's gonna realize, wait a second, you're Yanqing?
こんにちは、ルカ。
Meet again.
また会ったね。
どういうことだ。
You're Long Fong. Yeah, the fake name he gave him.
ごめん。ちゃんと名前を教えてなかったね。僕がラフの防衛剣
Lafu's
士、
ringmaster.
元凶だよ。ルカ、この数日
Am I on you?
ずっと君
In the
に注
crowd
目
watching
して
all
き
your
たんだ。
matches.
君が気づかないところ
Yeah,
で
GG, good
観
job.
客席から全ての試合を見させてもらったよ。君が素晴らしい選手であることは
Formidable warrior.
認めざるを得ない。
Resilient, sharp, and strong.
強靭で機敏で
Resolve.
力もある。
Courage that doesn't care
も
about
っと
winning
重
or
要な
losing.
のは自分のことを認めていることだ。君が繰り出す全ての拳から勝敗にこだわらないという勇気を感じられた。それがとても印象深かったよ。君たちの世界の境遇については
Happen to
聞
your
いている。
planet.
そ
You
して
need
君
this
が
win.
この
One more
勝利を
step.
必要としていることも理解しているよ。
Go Bog's name into
あ
the
と少
history
しで
books.
君はベロブルグと共に歴史に名を残せるだ
But
ろう
I'm not
ね。
just gonna give it to you. Yeah.
だけど
Yeah.
ラフの防衛剣士である僕にも守るべきものがあるんだ。
元凶。
Yeah, he gets it.
俺は堂々と宣戦布告することなんてできやしねえけど、俺が迷ってた時に道を教えてくれてありがとな。
Giving me directions when I was
これ
lost.
までお前みたいな人
Same
たち
thing
が
for me these
た
last
く
few
さん
days.
道を示してくれた。
Lofty
そのお
aspirations.
かげで今こ
I
の
will
瞬
defeat
間
Yanqing.
俺はこのリングに立ててるんだ。
Yanqing. Yeah. Yep.
俺は必ず勝つ。必ず元凶を倒す。
注目を集める鉄腕のルカは数々の困難を乗り越え、つ
Numerous
いに元
hurdles.
凶
Yeah,
の
that's
前
one
に
way to
立った。
describe it all.
演武天礼が開幕して以来、 ルカ対元凶の対決が観客の期待ランキングのトップを
Most
走り続けていた。
anticipated. Hey, Genuine.
ずっと待ち望まれていた夢の対決が今銀河中の観客の前で繰り広げられようとしているぞ。試合の結末は果たしてどうなるのか期待しながら見守ろう。
And crack. Gonna. Oh. Doing a salute. Beacon.
この強砲防衛戦の演武台に
Qualifies
立
as
つ
a
人は
respectable warrior.
みんな素晴らしい戦士だよ。君は超一流のボ
Top
クサ
notch
ーだ。
boxer. Top notch
僕が
swordsman.
超一流の剣士であるのと同じようにね。これは
Yep.
試合の勝敗で
Always
変
gonna
わった
have
りは
that.
しない。
元凶
Give it my all.
全力でお前を倒す。
僕もそのつもりだよ。ルカ。
Yep. Let's go.
2人の選手が位置についた。この注目の決
The
戦が
final showdown.
今始まる。元凶の危険がリングを取り囲んでいるぞ。ルカ選手は一体どう対処するのか。
Yeah, do a sword. Oh,
ルカ選
that.
手が元凶の危険を撃ち落とした。
Knock down the Yanqing sword.
これは幸先のいいスタートだ。
A flying start to get a jet. So close. Oh, that's fine. It's gonna take us a while to break that anyway.
俺のために鉄拳を使ってくれ。
Use your Iron Fist.
ルカ選手が相手の勢いを削いだ。
ペースを合わせるぞ。
決して諦めないルカ選手。
Domino Luka. Yep.
剣よ。我が
ルカ選手に全く隙を与えない。
No openings.
ルカ選手は再び攻守を逆転できるのか。
Yeah, I think we can do it.
ルカ選手が再び奇跡を起こした。さすがだ。
Okay, right, we have full hype. So let's get everyone's ults out.
いずれ風に吹き落とされる近隣に万象いずれ過ぎゆく酔いしれな
Okay, yeah, let's use that then. Refresh. I think it can go up to 5. So. Oh,
ルカ選手は本当にすごい
phase
選
2.
手のようだ。元凶が
Magnificent
本気を
warrior.
出し始めたぞ。
Taking this more seriously. Yeah. Now we have a bunch of those swords.
できないようだ。
We'll land a counter. That definitely helps.
研究の価値あり
bup.
スタンバイアドリブで。
私がやるのですか
We're still good there.
近隣に万象
Use the ulti. Bonk. The bunnies open up. 96 bars of weakness, by the way.
楽しいですか
Well, this is gonna be rough. Yep, let's do the ones we can.
生命は呼吸するだけではない本質は同じ全てが燃え尽きるまでこれはただの戦いじゃない燃やし尽く
ペースを合わせるぞ。
Okay.
ドリームカムトゥルー。いつショコラボスタート。
匂いますね
Yeah, let's do that. Then let's break the other one.
万象
94 weakness bars. It's crazy. I mean, I think the only way we do it is if we get like full hype, right?
清ら
元凶は
Signature move! Or we're just not supposed to win. Which is probably, it's pretty likely. Be able to take this. Well, we did survive, but we're all frozen. Probably not survive this. Ooh. So tough. I don't know, maybe got kaput. Stop using my swords. Winner is with our bare fists. Cutscene or? Oh, cool. Sick. Took it off. Well, took on the big arm attachment. Still has his normal one. Yep. Yeah, bought into he's exhausted. Topaz watching. That was cool. Yeah, I didn't think we were going to get a cutscene like that. We don't usually get one for events, but our sympathy. No problem to accepting defeat. Aren't defeated. Everyone's cheering.
すべての人が君のために歓声を上げているんだ。彼らの心の中では君は決して敗者なんかじゃないと思うよ。
実に感動的な一戦だった。
Thanks, Albert. Thanks, Yanqing. You fight losing even matter. I mean, losing our part of the match. Gave it my all. I did it. Kept throwing punches till the very end. Well, Bog, there will be another fight waiting. And many more. Mm-hmm.
まだたくさんの戦いが俺を待ってんだ。マギー、やったぞ。
Yeah, Margie.
と同じように。
Yeah, man, why was this? Why was the tournament arc on the more depressing of events, one of the more depressing stories we got in Star Rail? This is the Venus Stride. Action stays strong. Salute to this resilient Bogdan fighter. No winner or loser. Admiration both sides have for each other. Audience's enthusiasm. Unprecedented match. Yeah, Albert crying live on cam. Or his puppet at least. There we go. Sometime later. Yeah, probably getting a little bit of an epilogue. Learning would end this way. Luka, how do you feel? It was an unexpected ending. Felt so at ease. Time to pack up my things, head home. Linksy. Jingyuan would like to meet you. Oh boy. Oh well, yeah. Jingyuan would have been old enough to meet Igor, right? Because Jingyuan's like 1,000.
でも俺は負けたんだぜ。 将軍
defeated
は
contestants
負けた
too?
選手にも興味があるのか？
それは私のような一階の天白市職員からはお答えできません。
Yeah. Moments later at the Sea of Divine Foresight.
ベロブルグのルカ、
Yeah.
会えて
The
嬉しい。
resolution to Igor's story.
ケーゲン将軍、こちらこそお会いできて
Honored to
嬉
meet
しい
you. Yeah.
です。でも、なんでここに呼ばれたのかわからないのですが。
それは先ほど君が素晴らしい試合を見せてくれたからだ。そして君が700
Exciting
年の
match.
時を経て
Second
選
Wardance
手ラフにたどり着き、
Yeah. Past 700
演武
years.
典礼に出場して
Yeah.
2人目の
It's nice that we're
槍
getting
になっ
this
たから
wrapped
だ。
up.
それってまさか
Igor
イゴー
Haft.
ル・ハフトのことを知ってるんですか？
イゴール、
Nostalgic
実に
name.
懐かしい名だ。
I know him.
彼のことは知っている。
Always remember him.
いや、
Yeah.
こういう言い方では
You
少し語弊があるな。彼のことを忘れたことはないだろうか。君と彼は実によく似ている。
将軍、イゴールが泉州で何をしてたのか
Igor's
教えてく
experience.
れませんか？俺らの故郷ではたくさんの人たちが
Or his
イゴール・
heroic
ハフト
tale
の英雄譚を耳にして
he
いますが、
really went through during his
彼
journey.
が他の星を旅してた時
Tell
に
me his
ど
story.
んな経験をしたのかは知りません。どうか教えてください。
そうだな。
Over 700 years ago,
あれは700年以上も
Young
前のこ
also
とだ。
serving as a ringmaster.
当時の私はまだ若く、
Sort of a repeat.
演武典礼の防
Story
衛剣
repeats
士だった。
endless times.
そしてイゴール、
Tall and red-headed
あ
boxer.
の赤髪で背の高いボクサ
Some
ー
of
が
his fists
演
carry
武
the
台に
weight
現
of
れ
an
た。
entire world.
彼の繰り出す一撃一撃にまるで世
What you
界を
did
背負っているか
for
の
him,
ような
right?
重みがあった。そんな彼は少し変わった人物だった。
Finishing a
試合
match,
後はい
turning
つ
down
も
all the
賞
prizes
金
and
や賞
gifts,
品の一切を
talking about
拒
his
否し、
homeland's plight,
試合を見に来
warning
た
the
全ての
Antimatter
人たちに
Legion's
対して
attacks.
苦境に立たされている故郷のことを説明し、反物質レギオンの襲撃に備えるよう警告していた。加えて力ある者に協力してほしいと。そうしてイゴールは順調に勝ち進め、
Conquered every
や
opponent,
がて私
stood
の前
before
に立っ
me.
た。
There's Yanqing,
今回
punches in
君
silence,
が元凶の前に現れたように、
blow for blow.
彼は黙々と拳を振るい続け、試合は膠着状態となった。しかし、そ
By
の
nearing
戦
its
いが終
end,
盤に差し掛かった。
stopped and left.
彼は急に動きを止めて演武台から去っていった。イゴール、同盟の上層部は君の話を聞いた。
And this is also the first time we get into reflection as well.
君の故郷の境遇に同情している。
Cool to see young Jinyu as well. We don't see him often. Younger, I should say. Listen to your tale of Homeland struggles. Feel sympathy. But
同情
anything
以
more,
外のものはあるのか。
彼らは兵を出すことが
unable to
できない。
send forces.
選手要請から放火信号が届いたんだ。
In the Shenzhou and Denizens of Abundance.
選手と北条の民との
Yeah,
間
essentially
で
they're like, we have
大
our
規
own
模な
war
戦争が
right
起こる
now.
と予想される。
わかった。ありがとう、経験。
これからどこへ行くんだ？
Home, yeah.
故郷に帰るよ。
My home needs
み
me.
んな俺を必
Find a
要
way
と
to
してい
rescue
るだろ
me.
うからな。
Someone in vast cosmos would hear my plea.
故郷を救う方法
I mean, I think
も
plenty of people heard
俺の
just
助けを求める声に
not
耳
many
を傾けてくれる
could
人
or
も
would do anything.
見つかるはずだと信じていた。だが俺が間違っていた
Tragedy
よ。
is insignificant.
ヤリーロ6の悲劇は取るに足らないものだった。
We're accustomed to the disappearance of insignificant
宇
stars.
宙の至るところでしょっちゅう起きているからな。
Probably become too used to
誰
it.
もがちっぽけな星が消えることに慣れてしまっているんだ。
Yeah, life's rough.
俺が戦っている時、家族と友人はレギオンの侵略で
Been finding
命
your
を落と
family
し
and
て
friends
し
are
まった。
bleeding to death. Every fist I
俺が
threw
拳を振るっているその
hopes
時、
dimmed a little more.
彼らの希望は徐々に消えつつあるんだ。 そろそろ行かないとな。
Go back.
母親が危険
Child
な時
cannot fight to protect his
拳
mother
を
when
振
she
るうこ
needs
との
it.
できない子供がいたとしたら、
Right, does
そ
he
い
have
つ
to
に
call
母
himself
親
her
の子供
son?
だと名乗る資格なんてあると
Right,
思
if
う
he
か。
can't return and protect Belmog there,
また会おう。ケイ
what's the point of staying out here and trying to get more help? See you again,
俺
Jigo.
の年齢を考え
Turn
る
my
と
age.
もう
Don't
会う
think
こ
we'll
と
be
は
seeing
ない
each
か。
other. Mhm.
君の勝利を祈っているよ、イゴール。
Then does he give him the
お前の勝利も祈ってい
Abacus
る
Shade?
と軽減。
Opportunity
機会がある
arises.
ならば
Love to fight you
ぜ
again.
ひともまたお前と戦いたいものだ。
Mhm.
今から帰るよ、母さん。俺は全ての試合に勝った。
I'm out on top in all my
だが
fights.
今度は
Victory is on my
負ける
reach.
ことになるんだろう。
演武天霊は武術に
Foster
よって友情を
friendships
深め
through
ることを
combat.
目的として開
I
催
was
し
just a
た。
Cloud Knight Lieutenant.
しかし当時の
Powerless to
私は
change.
一階の運気行営に過
In
ぎ
the
ず
words of solace.
何も変えることができなかったんだ。
Mm.
ただ彼
Spawned
の
in
絶望的
silhouette.
な後ろ姿を見ているだけで慰めの言葉一つかけられなかった。彼はそうして去っていっ
He
た。
left. Time flew by.
そして
Blink of
時
an
間
eye.
はあっという間に過ぎ去り、
300 years.
気がつけば300年の歳月が流れていた。
400 years ago.
申し訳ありません、将軍。
Yeah,
先
but
ほ
the
どおっしゃっ
world
た
you
星は
just
何という名
mentioned.
前でしょうか。
ヤリーロ6。
An invitation to that
今回
world.
の演武天霊の招待状は
His
かの星にも送
descendants
ってくれ。
will respond. And of
彼の
course,
後継者が
Luka
答えてくれるといいのだ
did
が。
eventually respond.
将軍、天
Astral
使の
charts
政治
indicate
航路によ
that
れば、
this
そ
world
の
has
星
been
はすでに消
destroyed.
滅しています
He's like, nope. I have confidence that his people are still fighting.
将軍、
構わない。送っておいて
Just a wish that won't come
たと
true.
え叶うことのない願いだったとしても。
Well, it did. Just took a little bit
それ
longer.
が俺らが受け取った招待状だったんですか。
イゴールが去るとき、
Giving me a keepsake.
私にちょっとした記念品をくれたんだ。
Pass it on down to Luka.
これは
私たちが離別する前に撮った
Picture
写
of,
真。
yeah, Igor
その日
and
の彼は
Genuine.
ひどく失望していたが、
Again, younger Genuine.
それでも懸命に笑って。
Was it like right after their fight? Sparring, training? Before we parted ways. Feeling crestfallen, with a smile on his face.
そして今、
Something
私
to
は彼
his
の後継者
descendant
に
in return.
贈り物をしたいと思っている。
Yeah.
700年前、彼の故郷
Can I
を
have the
助けら
chance
れ
to
な
help his
かっ
home?
た。
Not too
し
late.
かし、
Mm-hmm.
今からでもまだ遅すぎるということはないだろう。
Days later. Oh man. Yeah, this has been a really fun event. Quite a bit longer than I expected, but fun. Cool. Announcing an alliance with the Shinjo, right? Mutual trade agreement. Yeah, so essentially an alliance.
この地の人々は最も絶望的な
Spirit
瞬
of
間にある。
preservation.
孫悟の意志を守り続け、運命に屈することなく
Resisting fate.
夜明けが訪れるまで戦い続けたと。
Yeah, Bronia and
こ
Yukon.
の英雄の故郷を自ら踏みしめ、
Burn up perpetual
ま
ice.
だ消えていない氷や雪がまるで炎のように皮膚を焼くのを感じたとき、
Mm-hmm.
私はこの孫悟の意
Great
志が
people struggling
どれ
there
ほど
are.
重く、この大地で戦っている人々がいかに偉大であるかを知ったわ。今日から泉州ラフはあなた方と共に戦います。
Fights alongside
寒
you.
波が春風に変
Eternal
わり、
freeze turns
凍
into
土が肥
spring
沃な大
breeze.
地に生まれ変わる
Frozen
その
land
日ま
melt
で。
into fertile lands. After a while at the Bellbog History and Culture Museum. We're going back there. It's been so
友
long.
よ、
Put
君は長命種の人生に
Put up the
憧れてい
picture.
ると話していたな。
up old friend.
我々は
Desire to
十
be
分な
alone
ほど
our
長く生き
species.
るために
we would have more time to grow, rectify mistakes, change.
未来を変えられる時間がより多いからと。
That's great. That's really sweet.
しかし君は間違っている。
We're wrong.
イゴール。
Next punch is always what matters most.
重要なのは常に次の一撃だ。
Future is what truly matters.
私たちの世界にとって大切なのは常に未来なんだ。人は何もないところからこの世界に
Don't just
生まれて
appear
く
out
る
of
わけで
nowhere.
はない。
Comes from the world.
私
Was
たち
there
は皆
before?
生まれる前の世界から来ているんだ。人は巨木のように互いに密接につながりながら成長を続ける。
You are like a giant tree, intertwined and ever growing.
歴史は永
Will shape
遠を
history, history creates heroes,
英雄
heroes
は
inspire
未
the
来を
future,
奮起させる。
future brings forth new people.
そして未
Yeah,
来
and then it
は
repeats that
新
cycle.
たな人々を生み出す。友よ、君のかつての叫びに応えてくれる人が現れた
Call
ぞ。
for help back then has been answered.
なお、
Luka.
ルカという。彼はただの子供ではない。
As ancient as your civilization.
古くから連綿と連なる君た
Embodiment
ちの文
of
明
the
を
year
継いでいる。
6.
ヤリーロ6の体現者だ。予想はしていたはずだ。
It rises someone like you.
君を生み出すよう
Wouldn't
な
be easily
文明
wiped
が
out.
簡単に滅びるはずないとね。
Right now, Bell Arena. We're just jumping around everywhere. Ah, yeah. Got this promise to Jafar.
借りた
Turn
勝利を
that
返し
victory.
に来たぜ。
And then on end off there. Oh. Right, say goodbye to Carmela. Hey, did you get that permanent position? Feeling all good there? Luka returned. Time for me to go. Sorry I didn't give you some more question opportunities. Why don't you stay for a couple more days and enjoy yourself? Will we be able to get that permanent position you're after? Hope so. Albert keeps saying, still lack experience. Gain more experience for a while longer.
おそらくもうしばらくは経験を積む必要があるでしょうね。正直、あなたたちと一緒にエールの経験に参加したこの日々は、私の人生で一番楽しい時間でした。ルカ選手は今や銀河中で大人気のスーパースターですから、
Chances to participate in major tournaments in the future.
たくさんの大規模な大会に出場するチャンスがあるはずです。
Maybe even on a peer point? Still be his coach. Or just covering your stories. I mean, we're going to be going to peer point at some point in the future, right? I feel like it's likely. Issued the newspaper. Showdown between Luka and Yanqing. About 100 copies. Thanks. Memento.
おっといけない。もうこんな時間でしたか。帰りの精査に乗り遅れてしまうので、これにて失礼しますね。それではお元気で、またお会いしましょう。
Thanks for hanging around and giving advice. I'll make sure Luka becomes the champion next time. I'll be the contestant myself next time. How about you be a contestant yourself next time? Doesn't matter at time. Most dazzling champion in the cosmos. Knack for reading people. And the final one. Glory belongs to Luka Strongarm. This was a fight that will go down the annals of history. Contestant Luka and Master Yanqing showcased their full dedication and exceptional skills, delivering an unprecedented and unparalleled game for the audience. Although Luka may not have succeeded in his challenge, his aspiration for victory and his perseverance in combat won him applause and cheers from the entire arena. There we go. Carmela gets another audience, or another interview chance. Wardance's journey ends, but life's arena just begins. As contestant... IBC intern journalist. As contestant Luka steps down from the Wardance stage, our special coverage of the Wardance ceremony also comes to an official end. Thank you, dear readers, for your companionship throughout. We wish you all to be like Luka, bravely throwing punches and performing splendidly in the arena of life. Luka surpasses Yanqing in popularity, crowned male model of the year. Thanks, good Ivan. At the conclusion of this Ringmaster Challenge, Luka's audience support actually surpassed Master Yanqing's at one point, pushing him to first place. Based on Luka's performance and popularity, our panel of experts has decided to name him Male Idol of the Year. This marks the first time a non-Xianzhou martial artist has achieved this honor. Congratulations to Luka. Yeah, that's it. Ooh. So, giving... Oh. Hey, Yanqing. Trailblazer, can I bother you with something? Not sure if you're available now. I'm free. Might not be the best time. Did March cause trouble? That's great. I'm free. What's up? The Wardance had its ups and downs, but ultimately it ended smoothly. Too many ups and downs. You're generalizing too much. Speaking in generalities, I'm waiting the most important part, the Wardance. But the issue at hand is not about the Wardance, so allow me to skip that topic. Although there were many bumps along the way, luckily we had the aid of the express crew. I express my sincere thanks to you and the crew. However, merely sending a message to express gratitude is not considered proper etiquette. I hope to be able to meet the express crew one more time and personally see everyone off. Sounds good. What did the others say? Of course. Where shall we meet? That's great. Miss March and Don Hung have also agreed to meet. Then we shall meet at the Starskip Haven. Look forward to seeing you there. See you there. Might be a bit late. One last mission then? How do you teach March swordplay? Express the thank you in return. I guess we'll finish up with this then. Stevie on over. Yeah, let me get a drink. Talk about the event a bit. That was, like I said, that was really good. A bit longer than expected, to be honest, but really fun. I really love whenever they use these events to get character interactions that we hadn't always gotten before. It's really a lot of fun to see these characters just in the same environment, you know, talk and chat and having those different personality clashes.
You're finally here. I've been waiting for ages. I started to think you might not make it.
Sorry I'm a bit late. I'll pay the bill. March, I feel like you're putting a lot of pressure on me. It's only right that the hero is last aboard.
Well, that's a convenient excuse for bad timekeeping.
There is no rush. You're here just in time, Trailblazer. The crew have run to and from the Lafu many times, so there's no need to go to all the effort of a formal send-off. March said you were late because you had something else.
Didn't you know the Xianzhou Yaoqing and the Xianzhou Zhuming messengers are heading back home?
I hadn't heard that. I had no idea that was today. Did they just stay on the Lafu forever?
That was why I hoped that the crew would be here. That's why I suggested that we save the crew's farewell until the very end. Let's go and see off our guests from afar on their way with Yanqing.
You make it sound like we're the hosts here. I want to say goodbye too.
Right? We knew you'd feel this way, so we went ahead and decided for you.
That's why March was scared. She thought you'd miss getting to say goodbye.
I knew you'd regret it.
I get it now. Thank you, March.
No worries.
The Merlin's Claw and the Flaming Heart have already said their farewells to General Jing Yuan at the Sea of Divine Foresight. They wanted to travel light without the Cloud Knight's escort, so as not to attract too much attention. I originally thought it might be maybe a little rude, come and bid them farewell on my own, but I feel much more at ease together with the express guest. As you all feel the same way, let's wait here together for a while. I'll show talk to Dawn and March. Yeah.
I didn't have much time, so the only souvenir I managed to buy was the Lafu's people's favorite drink. If they're visitors from afar, I imagine returning to their Xianzhou will take a long time. If they get thirsty, they can drink this and get a taste of authentic Lafu flavor.
It's not mung bean soda, is it? It's not Mortal's Delight, is it?
Do you not know the people of Lafu by now? Of course it's mung bean soda.
I'm worried they'll be sick if they drink down the journey. There's a Lafu. Must have anywhere.
I saw that advert too. We can't send our guests off empty-handed.
It's not mung bean soda, is it?
That's right.
Hey, Don. Miss Himiko and Mr. March have already begun their journey. They return from the Kalonga Abyss as well, and they'll be arriving at the Lafu today. The timing is right. We should be able to meet them at the Skiff Haven port. Let's line up to greet them. This is a great opportunity. I don't know if I'd call it that. We still have some time before they arrive. Let's focus on sending off our Xianzhou guests for now. So line up to welcome them. I don't think we need all this fuss.
Judging by the standard vessel transfer time, the Yanqing guests should be arriving at any moment.
Okay, I'll wait here. Wait what? No, we'll wait. 2 moments, the Yanqing guests arrive at the port. Arrived at the port. Another drink?
If it isn't Yanqing, the Xianzhou Lafu reigning champion. Oh, and our Astro Express friends are here too.
Farewell, General Fei Xiao.
Farewell, General Fei Xiao.
Farewell, General Fei Xiao. It is a shame that we never got that duel.
The Marshal warned me repeatedly that I was not permitted to take to the stage and show off my skills. Although, I also think it's a shame not being able to spar with my talented allies. How about I have someone send an invitation to battle to the Astro Express when I get back?
I was just joking. Alright, I'll do my best to learn from you.
Although the recent alliance turmoil is yet to settle, there are lots of preparations to take care of. I imagine we'll have to wait some time for our battle.
Maybe 10,000 years. Don't keep me waiting too long.
Alright, I hope we will all do our best. I am truly honored that I was able to meet with you all one more time before I left the Lafu. Oh yeah, I brought authentic local drinks from the Xianzhou Lafu for you all. Mung bean soda. Please don't hesitate to take one, and you can enjoy it if you get thirsty on your journey.
March 7 takes out the mung bean soda she prepared with practice ease. She prepared this authentic Lafu drink ages ago.
You are too kind, Miss March. Though we have known each other for only a number of days, we're already friends for life. I am just as reluctant to part as you all are, but there's a phrase I once heard.
Yeah, now that he can't open his eyes for real, he's facing the wrong way.
If we were never to part, if we were to never part, how would we treasure our time together? If there were no farewell, how could we experience the joy of reunion? Miss March, please do not be sad, as our parting will only connect the dots between the details we missed when we met.
Master Zhao Qiu, we're actually over here. I imagine March hadn't thought that much about all this. You expressed it perfectly, Master Zhao Qiu. Yeah, don't make him more awkward about his
That's right. Though I should also probably mention I'm actually over here. You've been talking to thin air, Master Zhao Qiu.
Ah, over here? I'm sorry. There we go. Oh! Hey, Fei Xiao. Yep. She's just like, alright. I'm still not used to this yet. Though my eyes may not be of any use, my ears are extremely sensitive. I can pinpoint location through sound.
I think you're still a little bit off, but, well, that's good enough. Trailblazer, say something quickly. There's an awkward silence.
Well, March. Yeah, get some questions first. What were you doing during the Wardance? I was having my wounds treated, of course. Thanks to the healer lady, Cauldron Master Lingxia, we are returning to proper form. All we've been told to do now is listen to doctor's orders. I managed
I managed to get Tom to go see Yanqing's ringmaster match. He did very well. Your respect for your adversary was particularly commendable too. Thank you, General.
Did you take part in the Wardance competition? Moza, how about you chat a little longer?
My identity makes it improper for me to take part in these kinds of competitions, but these two, on the other hand... Don't ask me, I'm just a healer. You wouldn't catch me getting involved in that kind of thing, even when my eyes were working. Ask Moza. I prefer to watch from the shadows, and wait for my moment to strike. Unfortunately, the Wardance competition would not give me the time for this.
It's hobby. Moza, how about you chat a little longer? Yep, that's about right.
Yeah. I think you're all well aware that I'm a conversation killer.
For everyone's well-being, we better change the topic.
How do you feel about your journey to the Shinjo Lafu?
Our objective upon the Lafu has been completed. Although the situation with Hule got a little out of hand, everything was wrapped up nicely at the end. If I had to share my regrets, it would be that I was not able to fulfill my duty as a leader, protect the safety of my subordinates. General, please don't reinforce the Yanqing stereotype of being conversation killers. Let's talk about something happy before we leave.
Thanks, Moza.
You're not waiting for me to say something, are you? I have no thoughts on the matter. Let's go. The star skiff will be here soon. Wait, I would like to say a final word. Young Yanqing.
Me? Me?
Finishing blow you land on Hule on the Sky Splitter was masterful. Truly remarkable. Although there is still room for improvement when it comes to your technique. In battle, the Shinjo Yanqing offers so many opportunities for this, so if you one day have the urge to leave the Lafu and see a broader horizon, come and find me in the Shinjo Yanqing. I understand. If I have an opportunity in the future, I will make sure not to miss out on your personal instruction, General. Alright, everyone. Time has passed us by. It is time for us to bid farewell for now.
Let's take a group picture. I've got a cycling ready.
All waiting for you. Hurry up. Everyone's posing. Start taking photos. There we go. Cute. That's fun. That's great. Just like that, the Yanqing guests boarded their starskip and left the port. Another drink of water. Next group of guests with Yanqing. Okay. From the Zhuming. Right! We still have to say goodbye to Yunli and her grandpa.
Don't worry, I still have lots of Lafu specialty mung bean soda left.
Oh boy. Yeah. You don't know.
I am not good at expressing my feelings at times like this. I'll leave the talking to you, March.
Judging by the standard vessel transfer time, the Zhuming guest should be arriving any moment.
Okay, wait here. Wait, well, no, let's wait. For a few minutes, the Zhuming guests arrived at the port.
It's Yanqing and the Astral Express crew. Thank you all for waiting.
I bid you farewell, General Huaiyan.
I bid you farewell, General Huaiyan.
I bid you farewell, General Huaiyan. It is a shame that we never got that duel.
Oh, you wish to see my skills? Ha ha ha, it is rare to find a youngster that has such little fear of death. Just being asked to battle takes me back to those years when my blood burned like fire. How refreshing.
I was just joking. I am very curious about your true strength, General.
Please don't allow Fei Xiao to mislead you about me. I am but an old man that has grown to love craftsmanship. My interest in competitions and fighting beasts faded long ago. But I want to hear more from the youngsters. Yunli, did you not have lots prepared that you wanted to say before you left?
Oh, apologize to you, Yanqing.
As a master, I should pass on some words of advice to March before I leave. Master Yunli, come to think of it, you never took part in the war dance in the end, did you? Well, no, I didn't. Weren't you and March both being treated in the Alchemy Commission at the time? You think I don't know that? What I mean is, as she has not yet completed the initial target for her training, March has still not completed her tuition. I don't want you slacking on your training while I'm back on the Zhenzhou Zhuming.
So, don't worry, I'll keep an eye on her. Even if she had, she would still need to train.
Good. No spoiling her like you normally do. Come to think of it, Master Yunli, weren't you originally after the reward that General Hua Yan was offering? Aren't you sad you weren't able to take part in the war dance? I'm not that sad. I hear Yanqing took victory as the ringmaster, so the sword still rests in worthy hands. Plus, my grandfather has brought the prize all the way here, so does it not seem a little unceremonious for me to just win it, take it straight back? I will not steal Yanqing's thunder this time, as I don't want to embarrass him. Such gracious... such gracious generosity, Yunli. You really helped me save face as the Lafu Swordmaster.
Yeah, poking fun at each other.
But I brought that awesome blade over to use in this moment of farewell.
Whoa, Yanqing loves that sword more than life is his life, and yet giving is quite an art.
Whoa, are you really thinking about giving your sword to Yunli, Master Yanqing? Really? This sword is your proof of victory in the war dance. Now I feel bad about taking your sword before.
What generosity! I knew I was right about you.
You're such the humorist, Yunli. This was the sword I won as the ringmaster. I was just thinking that, as you were leaving, you would not see it for a while. I brought it so you could touch it one last time and ease your regrets.
Wow, Yanqing really does love that life more than his life. Wait, wow, Yanqing really does love that sword more than his life. Communication is quite an art.
Let me translate for you, Master Yunli. Nuh-uh, this is my sword and you can't have it.
This boy, he's just like me at this age. This boy, he's just like me at this age. That's great. So either way, he's like, yeah, I approve.
You, Yanqing, you just wanted to rub salt in my wounds, huh? You listen to me. Once you finish resting, bring that sword to the Zhuming and find me. I will forge a good sword as apology. However, you know the rules. You must meet me with steel and win the sword fair and square. Got that? It's a promise. Recent events have inspired me to travel far and expand my knowledge of this life. As you so kindly invited me, Yunli, it's a promise.
Ling Sha happens to arrive just as the Zhuming guests are about to leave at the harbor.
Looks like I made it just in time for a show.
You're leaving too, Miss Ling Sha? Miss Ling Sha, the Alchemy Commission cannot go on without you.
I am here to bid farewell to our Zhuming guests as you are. As I've spent so many years studying on the Xianzhou Zhuming and been under the care of Wardance Regia, I am basically a half-native Zhuming person at this point. It's all thanks to Miss Ling Sha, the guests from afar, the Cloud Knights who participated in the operation, and March receiving timely care and treatment at the Alchemy Commission. Who else but Miss Ling Sha could have handled all of these harrowing incidents?
Yeah, essentially treats her as a sister, Yunli.
Not at all. This is simply the work of the Alchemy Commission.
After eliminating the deeply rooted disciples of Sanctus Medicus and the Vidyadra preceptors, it will fall on you to rebuild the Alchemy Commission, Ling Sha. It is time for us to say farewell.
Safe journeys, General Hua Yan and Miss Yunli. I hope that you shall send my regards to Wardance Regia. I will not let all that I've learned on the Xianzhou Zhuming go to waste on the Xianzhou Lafu.
Well then, it is time for me to be on my way.
Wait, let's take a group picture. Oh, and I have Mung Bean Soda here for you all to take it with you.
Picture time. I left a spot for you. And everyone's posing. There we go. And that's very cute. I love that they let you do that. Just like that, Yuming guests boarded their starskiff and left the barn and shall return to the Alchemy Commission. Another drink of water. Starskiff suddenly pulls to a stop as the familiar figure of Master Diviner Fu Shuen emerges from the hatch. Yeah, because she was on a different ship this whole time.
I have been devoted to divining the cause and effect outcomes of so many things, yet I never divined that there would be so many people here to meet me on my return to the Xianzhou. I see the Xianzhou Lafu really just can't go on without me.
And there's like, we happy accident. Yeah. Diviner Fu, we've been waiting for Diviner Fu. We've been waiting for a long time. Diviner Fu, what brings you back here? Who's this sassy, lost, short, pink-haired girl? Fucking nice One Punch reference. One Punch Man reference. Tatsumaki. Who's a sassy lost child?
Thank you for the warm welcome. I have returned.
Let me explain. No, Yanqing explained about seeing of the Xianzhou guests and the reality that they had no idea that Fu Xuan was returning. No. Grumpy Fu Xuan pouting.
I understand what has happened. Although this was merely a coincidence, it is still a fact that you are all here now. How about you meet me halfway? Meet me halfway is a strange expression for this, but why don't we pretend that you are awaiting my triumphant return? Triumphant. Actually, Yanqing, forget it. You've all been on Lafu for all this time, you didn't even notice that I wasn't here.
I noticed the Divination Commission has been so empty and lonely. If you were here, we would never have had so many issues. I didn't notice at all. I thought you were still here.
Precisely. There's no way so many things would go wrong with me around. You must be tired, Master Diviner Fu. I have some mung bean soda. Please take 1 cup as a welcome back gift. Thank you. That is very kind. However, I'm quite picky when it comes to drinks. Almost no regular Lafu citizen actually drinks mung bean soda. I take it you try. I'll take you to try some Startoro bubble tea, and you'll understand.
Yeah, she does like her bubble tea. What did you learn about the Yushui? Did you hear about Hulei's escape from prison, Master Diviner? You should have told us you were coming back.
I was mainly supporting General Yao Guang with providing details about the Ambrosial Arbor disaster and discerning the truth from the lies in Jing Liu's confession. Honestly, I had no time to rest or learn anything new. As for the results, although you are all precious Xianzhou allies, this is not the best time to reveal all. I shall need to discuss things with Jing Yuan, so you just await my good news. News about his escape has spread like wildfire. Of course I'm aware. Although, much like the citizens of the Xianzhou, I had nothing but joy when I learned that the entire matter was under the control of the Seat of Divine Foresight and the Ten Lords Commission. I divined a rough idea of how things unfolded on my return journey, and I must say, we are so fortunate to have you. Our guests from the Astral Express have saved the Xianzhou Lafu from disaster once more.
So as you're coming back,
I do not like fusses. This was simply a work trip, and there was no need for a welcome party. Although I did contact Xinqui in advance and tell her to come and meet me at Starskiff Haven. I see she's nowhere to be seen. Looks like it's time to head back to the Divination Commission, see exactly what excuse she has this time.
Xinqui, run! You brought this on yourself, Xinqui.
It's okay. Yanqing was planning to say their farewells to the crew, so he could be a welcoming party too. We have to take a group picture together first, though. Not a bad suggestion at all. Miss March, let's do that.
And then just a picture with... That's so funny. Just... and then Fu Xuan. It's so funny. The crew visits the Lafu all the time. Even if we are guests at the Seat of Divine Foresight, there's no need to go to all the effort of formal send-off. We'll say goodbye for now. But if the Xianzhou Alliance has anything further to discuss in the future, please don't hesitate to contact our conductor.
After all, the Astro Express is now in alliance with the Xianzhou Alliance.
That's right. Though you may be our guest from afar,
From far across the starry skies, it will not be difficult for us to meet again. Should you wish to return to the Xianzhou Lafu, I am certain that we will have a chance to meet again. I can learn from you all once more. Honestly, I also intend to board the express and set off on my own adventure of self-improvement. I wonder what you would all say to that. You're more than welcome, of course. Oh yeah, weren't Himiko and Mr. Yang saying that they wanted to come along too? We could find them to discuss it further. I'm still recovering from my wounds, so I'm not yet ready to depart. This matter can wait for now.
Looks like our express family aren't going to make it in time. Well, we don't want to keep you waiting around. Let's head out. Indeed. Let's leave the farewell party here for today. On behalf of the crew, I would like to thank the Xianzhou Lafu for your kind hospitality.
Safe travels, friends.
At that moment, on the other side of the port. And I'm out of water again. Oh no. I was going to say, are Himiko and Welt, like, why aren't they over here?
I can't believe that Xianzhou Lafu is still so busy even after the war dance is over. Oh yeah, we're marching the others.
Yep, that's exactly what they're thinking. Anhong said that they were waiting in the port. I imagine they must be nearby. They just got the wrong location. And Xinshui got the wrong location as well. Oh no.
Congratulations to Lady Fu for your outstanding performance and courageous efforts in the Xianzhou Yushui. I would hereby like to celebrate the triumphant return of Master Fu Xuan, known as the only line of the Xianzhou Lafu Divination Commission, the Divine Foresight's candidate.
Miss, open your eyes. Miss, open your eyes. We are not Master Fu Xuan.
Huh? Mr. Yang? And could that be Miss Himiko?
Indeed I am.
Then where is the Master Diviner? How would we know? When did your Master Diviner even get here? Get there. You don't mean I missed her?
No. Oh no. Poor Xinshui actually was doing her job right. Okay, well, with that, I'm going to talk about the event a little bit and then off the stream there. That was a great little epilogue send-off. Very amusing. Like I said, it highlights the strength of these events, where characters just interact in ways that they hadn't before, and get to meet each other. It's a lot of fun. Overall, I really liked and enjoyed the story. I think the connection back to Belbog was great. I think the focus on Luka was a lot of fun. And yeah, like I said, the interactions with characters were absolutely great. The stories, much sadder than I thought it was going to be for the most part. We got some brevity at the end there, but for a lot of it, it was just like, that's just fucking, that's depressing, that sucks. But yeah, I think it was really good. I think it struck a pretty good balance there. And the fights were entertaining. It was fun to use different teams like that. It's always just an interesting time, especially being able to use characters that you don't have. But anyway, I'm gonna leave it off there. Since I've gotten a lot of my thoughts out of the way, so thank you guys so much for coming on by. Tell me what you guys thought of war dance ceremony. What's it called again? Sorry, the Luminary War Dance. I think ceremony is in there as well, but yeah, tell me what you thought, what you liked, disliked, all that. I hope you guys have a great day, night, whatever time it is for you. Stay safe, love you all, and bye-bye. Oh, I have to piss again, chat. I have to piss yet again and fill up my water yet again. Oh, bye. Hello, yo. Bye-bye. And